Check, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Testing, testing. We're rare. Time for some Cyberpunk. Time for the Cyberpunk 2077. Let's go, bruv. This music is evil. I've been in a couple of clubs like this. Back in the day. Everyone's just like this. Skankers. They weren't even clubs, to be fair. They were more like warehouses. It wasn't a club. It was a warehouse. Couple warehouse raves like this one. Couple of them. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on. How you doing? Bonus stream today. Bonus stream. Them Hackney Wick vibes. Yeah.
Amazing.
I know, Melly. I know. Yeah, been to a couple raves like that. Been a couple raves, ones in Manchester as well. In some massive warehouses. When I say massive warehouses, you got like the warehouse is gigantic, and there's like different sections in the warehouse. There's just different DJs playing different tunes, different setups. Mad. One warehouse rave, I met Miss Dynamite. I had access all areas. I was in the toilet. I was like, let me use the access all areas toilet instead. I come out the toilet. Oh snap, Miss Dynamite. I know it's in trying to bit the warehouse. Bro, Warehouse Project is sick. I've been to Warehouse Project a couple times in Manchester. Big up Warehouse Project in Manchester. They do some sick raves in there. Sick raves. I saw Rudimental there. Bumped into Rudimental there. There was loads of them. And then they did a set. Oh, it was sick. I think I still got pictures from that night. Hold on. You guys got me thinking now, my old school raving days. We might have to, hold up, get the pictures. You don't think I'm lying. Bruv, man was there, innit? Man was there, you get me? I was there, bruv. If I can find pictures. Oh, bro, where are these pictures at? Oh, maybe Google might know. Was it Warehouse Project? That's Salford, innit? That's more Salford way, innit? That's more Salford. Hold on, let me type in Salford, see what pops up in my gallery. Yeah, Salford, innit? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, sick. Hey, I got one big picture. I remember taking... Bro, I'm side of the stage and Rudimental's on. Oh, snap. Look at that picture I took. Gun fingers up in the air, blood. Yeah, proper warehouse raves them ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when did I take this? What day was that? This was Sunday the 13th, October 2013. Looks like them stock photos. Bro, man's got talent like that. You hear me, Jordan? There you go. Sunday 13th of October 2013. Actually, hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out what the lineup was for that night. So I don't think I saw everyone. Let me see. Warehouse Project, October 13th, 2013. Who was on? Oops. I'm typing that into the chat. Why am I typing that into the chat for? Apologies, chat. You don't need to see it. Let me tell Google that, not you lot. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we got Unveil's lineup. Is this the one? Is this the one? It's hard to tell. There we go. It was October 12th. It was the 13th because it was early morning. It was the 12th. So on that night, hold on. Let me show you. It's easier. Let me show you who was on that night. That was a sick lineup. I remember. There we go. On that night, we had Rudimental. We had Andy C. 4 hours. Big up the drum and bass massive.
Amazing.
Hey, we had David Rodigan. Sick. Bondax. Gorgon City. Jazzy Jeff was there. I forgot. Jazzy Jeff was there. Come on, Fresh Prince. You mad? DJ EZ, blood. Are you mad? Are you mad? Special guest was Miss Dynamite. Monkey was there. Yeah. Johnny Dub. Hey, serious lineup. Yeah, special guest was Miss Dynamite. Sick. Bruv. Are you mad? Are you mad? That lineup is mad. EZ. Big session, that one. Hey, Jordan, I swear it finished at like 4 or 5 in the morning, bruv. 4 or 5 in the morning. Easy. Oh, that was such a good lineup. Hold on, let me see if I can find some EZ for you lot. Some of you lot will be like, who's EZ? EZ? Oh yeah. I only have to play a little bit of it because obviously because of the DMCA and that, we can't go mad.
Gonna let the vibes roll nice. I'm gonna find a corner. A man who needs no introduction, DJ EZ.
Is that EZ? Bring him in.
I don't need no EZ. DJ EZ.
EZ.
DJ EZ.
Oh, that was a sick night. Big up the Raven crew. Big up to all those that haven't yet popped their Raven cherry. Don't worry. I'm sure in the future, you might find yourself at a warehouse rave, innit? All I will say is, make sure you party safe. Make sure you party safe. Yeah? It's one thing having a good time. It's another thing getting home, innit? Got to get home after that. I was quite lucky. We were staying in Salford Media City, and Media City is literally 5-minute walk away from where it's Man United Stadium, innit? It's Man United Stadium, innit, Jordan? Old Trafford is right nearby. Yeah, so it was literally, I was lucky. I had like a 10 minute walk from the rave. Old Trafford is opposite. Yeah, exactly. I had a 5-10 minute walk back to my apartment. Sick. Other people, it must have been a nightmare getting home. We're staying in the Holiday Inn. No, they have like short stay apartments as well. You know the big apartment buildings that are right next to the BBC. They're like they're long-term apartments and they're short stay ones as well. We were staying in there because I was there for about 3 months. I was there for about 3 months. And so rather than put us up in a hotel, it was easier for them to put us up in an apartment so we could have like kitchen and things like that, and cook and do your laundry and that. Cook and do your laundry. It's important. So yeah, that's what we spent the time doing. But it was good though, man. I always enjoyed it. I always enjoyed my time in Manchester. Manchester's like London, but the people are more friendly. They're friendlier people. That's what I observed. If I knew more people in Manchester, I would probably move there. If I'm honest, I really like the city. Really like the people. It's not as big as London, but it's still got all the same things that London has. That's basically where you used to work. Oh, is it? Oh, sick. Sashnik, when life's back to normal, we'll be for a pint next time after Manchester. Yeah, no, definitely, man. Definitely. It's been... When was the last time I was in Manny? Last time I was in Manchester was beginning of this year. No, end of last year. December was when I was in Manchester last. So I haven't been there for a full year. It's been a full year since I've been to Manchester, so I need to go back. I do like it. I do have some friends up there. It'd be nice to kind of catch up with them. Yeah. Is Manchester lonely? If you don't know how many folks there, it's not as united as people say. No, the people are friendly and it's nice to make friends. But I guess it's a case of uprooting yourself and living somewhere new. I've done that many, many times, innit? It's just that it's always a life-changing thing whenever you do it. I've lived in like 6 or 7 different places in my lifetime. And each time it's like an overhaul of your life. I'm just tired of moving, if that makes sense. I've moved a lot. I'm just tired of the moving, I think. And to move to another city, you're almost starting again. And yeah, I've done that too many times. Sometimes you just want to rest up a bit. I'm gonna uproot myself and move somewhere new after Rona. Is it, mate? Hey, oh yeah, you said you're coming to England. Come, bruv. Come. What are you waiting on? Come on. Said this before. We're just doing a big move to Wales. It's harder than you thought. Well, yeah, Wales is in. Isn't Wales going into lockdown in a couple of days? You got to get there before you get locked down. You ain't coming in. You better hurry up, Zoe. Sorry, come on, girl. Quick. Afternoon, Jim. Big up Yak on a bike. Big up the Not Noob. Big up the fruity drink as well for the follows. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Come on in. From the 28th, we can't leave. Is it? Yeah, I heard that. I can put it off into the 28th, so you got 5 years. All right, you still got some time. But yeah, I always say if you can live somewhere different to where you grew up, do it. I always think it opens up your eyes to new cultures, new cities, new ways of life. And the more open you are to different areas and locations, I think the better the person you are. You always find the most bigoted and ignorant people and racist people are usually the people that have been one way all their entire life. They've not moved, they've not done anything, and they've stayed in that particular location the entire time. And it's why they harbor such kind of ignorant views, because they haven't seen the world. It's very hard to find like someone who's traveled all over the globe and then for them to be staunchly like ignorant against other people. If they are, then they must be traveling with their eyes closed. It's so hard, because I've said many times on this channel, I've been quite fortunate enough to be able to go to lots of different countries in my time. I love it, man. I love learning about new cultures. I love hearing about people's way of life and different living. Like when me and Melly, our last holiday, when we went to South Africa, I think the best times me and Melly had was when we were just like soaking in what the locals were telling us and like having conversations with people that lived there and people that were from the country or people that emigrated to the country and their thoughts on like Cape Town and things like that. And it's really interesting. Like some of the best conversations we had when we was in South Africa was in Uber journeys, just like sitting there listening to cab drivers tell us about like how they found Cape Town, from like people that were indigenous and other people that kind of moved in and emigrated there, and then obviously the history of South Africa, which is I guess is more well known than some kind of African countries. And it's like, it was brilliant. Loved it. Me and Melly was front row in a comedy club in South Africa. Everybody picked on us, but it was amazing. By the end, they loved us. It was like it's the London couple. We were front row center of the comedy club. Front row center. Every comedian came out and they saw me and Melly in an interracial relationship, and it was like, yeah, we got a comment. But it was fantastic. It was fantastic, man. I loved it. And Melly did as well. So, well, Melly's a big fan of comedy, as you guys know. So, yeah, man. I just love learning about new cultures and traveling to new places, man. I could never be someone that just like sits in one place. That's it, the entire life. I can't do it. Hey, is that belligerent? He's got himself a Fippers. Hold on.
Amazing.
Hold on, belligerent. I know man's been saving up. Belligerent's been saving up them points and that. Hold up, bruv. Let me get it. Man, like Brendan's in the building, Brendan's in the house. How you doing, Brendan? Welcome, bro. Merry Christmas to you and the family, bruv. Merry Christmas to you and the fam. And there we go, belligerent. There we go, belligerent. Give yourself a refresh. Refresh the browser and that. Let me see. Let me see the new hat. Let me see it. Nice hat. Hey, thanks, Umar. Thank you, bro. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, belligerent. Say something in the chat and we'll see if it's work. Let's see. Hey, what's that little diamond there? Big up belligerent. Big up belligerent. Yeah. All right. Yes. He's a diamond geezer. Diamond geezer, Zoe. Diamond geezer, that guy. Diamond geezer, yes. Diamond geezer. Merry Christmas to me as well. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Hey, what are you guys, what are people's plans for 2020 Christmas? And also New Year's Eve? Does anybody have plans for Christmas and New Year's Eve yet? If you do, let me know in the chat. Because I'm quite interested to find out what people are doing this year. Particularly because this year is, I guess, drastically different than other years. In terms of people being able to kind of maneuver around and see family and friends. What are you guys doing? Anyone having lockdown Christmases? Like video conferencing with the family? I know like services like Zoom have said they're going to like waiver the 40-minute time limit for Zoom calls. So people can kind of chat to family and friends over the holidays, which is, I think, is fantastic. But what are you guys doing? Are people you sneaking out the house saying the rules and going to see family, or are you being safe and you're staying in? Let me know. Zoe says, Christmas is very careful one with your mum and nan. New Year's Eve, we're locked down in Wales, so it's wine and cheese and watching fireworks out the window. Oh, that's an awesome one, Zoe. I like that way of bringing it in. Home, ham, home, and champagne for Chloe. Chloe's winning. We're seeing the family this weekend. Probably it'll be about 8 of us. Oh, nice. Some belligerents managed to get to see some family. That's cool. Brendan's not got no plans so far. No plans so far. Don't worry, Brendan. Don't worry. Jordan's going to see the girlfriend's family. Probably spend Christmas there. Look at that. Look at that. Make sure you got the presents, Jordan. Make that good impression, bruv. Make that good impression. Make sure you get Mumsy and Daddy a present. Uh-oh, and the dog. Come on. Come on, Jordan. Don't have to tell you. How about me? Thank you for asking, Zoe. Me and Malula are gonna have like our Christmas. Melly likes to call it I-Melmas. We have like an I-Melmas every year where we spend like a bunch of time with just us two, like making food, opening presents, watching like films, and generally chilling, and like turning our phones off and just literally like turning off social media, turning off our phones, and then like for a few days we just chill and have like festive vibes. We're gonna try and do that next week, possibly like the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, looking like. But also, I can't tell you the full details yet, but me and Malula have been talking to Xbox, and we might have a cool giveaway for you guys coming either just before Christmas or just after Christmas. And we're going to be trying raising some money for some charities as well. That'd be a cool thing. Especially, we was thinking of like a homeless charity like Crisis, because I know a lot of people find themselves homeless this year, which is quite tough, especially this year of all years is a difficult one. And I know soup kitchens and things like that aren't going to be able to be as open as they have been in the past in terms of like opening up community centers and art centers and things like that. I know big up Shogun Ash, who has been doing a drive where for every sub he gets on his channel, he's going to be cooking a meal for a homeless person. So if you aren't already following Shogun, go give him a sub, innit? Because he's doing some good work over there. There we go. I think that's the thing. Yeah, there you go. That's his app. So yeah, he's doing some cool charity stuff. And as I said, been talking to Xbox about getting like a nice prize to kind of give away to people that have been helping donate as well. It's looking like we're going to be doing some work with Crisis to help out homeless people over Christmas. And then for everybody that donates, will be entered into like a raffle to kind of win like a nice prizing as well. So I'll give you more details about that later next week. So stay tuned to that on my socials and the Discord, and I'll let you guys know. But that's what I'm probably going to be doing this Christmas as well. Shelter is a good UK homeless charity as well. It is belligerent. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm looking into all of them, but at the minute, I think me and Millie have favoured Crisis, but Shelter is a very good one as well. Big love for that. We did a charity 12-hour live stream and raised £3,000 for the Manchester food banks. Hey, big up Jordan. That's awesome work, man. Hey, £3,000, man. Yeah, go on, Jordan. Go on, brother. Yeah, that's wicked, man. Hey, congratulations on that. It's important, man. It's like more and more people this year, have been forced to use food banks, including healthcare workers, key workers, nurses and doctors having to use food banks. Nah, bruv. If anything, a year of lockdown, they should be getting promotions, not being having to go to food banks after saving lives, innit? It's mad. This country's a mess. Absolute mess. But it doesn't mean we just sit by and cuss the government. We can all do something and we can all play a part in it. And so if you can do something, it's great. If you can spare some money to help donate to various charities, that's fantastic. Even if you can't do that, even if you do things like what Ash is doing and help cook some meals and things like that, or just provide awareness by sharing like various charities to friends and families, so like at least people are aware of certain things, and at least you can then help direct them to those that can help. Everyone can play a part in helping out, because we all know that the government ain't gonna do that. Speaking of corrupt governments, we're going to play some Cyberpunk 2077 today. First off, before we play, who here has played Cyberpunk 2077 already? Let me know. I tell you what, let's do a poll. So, just so I know. Right, who has played Cyberpunk? Alright, okay. Got a poll up on the screen, guys. Top of your chat boxes. Who has played Cyberpunk 2077? Put me if you have, and put not me if you haven't. Just so I can get an idea of how many people have played this game before, or how many people haven't played this game, so I know whether to avoid as many spoilers as possible, or just to play the game as normal. Just so I can get an idea. Brendan says, never played, never seen it in action, and read the reviews. This is the first. Oh, wow. Getting the exclusive, Brendan. Come on. If anything, I'm shocked, Brendan. I thought you was in the game. I thought you was in the game, bro. You're not in this one. Usually in every game, bro. You're not in this one. You sure? Double check the credits, bro. Check that it ain't one of them things you did and you forgot. Billy says, just need to know how bad it is on Xbox One. I did want to download it on Xbox One. It was taking forever, so I stopped it. Because I wanted to, the reason why we started the stream a little late, the Xbox was taking up all the bandwidth. And I was like, it's taking forever because it was only like on 5%. So I think there's still a lot of people buying the game because it was, the download speeds was taking forever. So I haven't downloaded it on the Xbox One. I have got it on the Xbox One Series X, which is what I've been playing on it mostly. And my experience of playing Cyberpunk 2077 on the Xbox Series X is very good. I've not had any crashes. Quick resume works on it, so loading is super quick from boot up. There's been a few bugs, nothing game breaking. There's been like one or two things that's like, that's taken me out of the experience, but nothing to say that, I need a refund on this one. As far as I've seen and read and my own experience, the best console version of Cyberpunk 2077 at the minute is playing it on the Xbox Series X. That's the best version of this game out on console. PC is its own thing. I don't care about PC. Melly, if you want to see a PC playthrough, I think over the Christmas holidays, Malula said she's going to be playing it on PC, and she's got a beefy PC, ultra settings, ray tracing on, all the mod cons. If you want to see that gameplay, Melly's going to be doing that over the Christmas holidays. She's going to be starting from the very beginning. I'm going to be starting halfway through the game, but I'm not going to be doing any spoilerific missions or anything like that to ruin the story, which is why I didn't want to start from the beginning again, because the beginning is not a big spoiler, but it's a whole introduction to the thing, and it can spoil things for those that want to play it. But we're going to be playing halfway through the game where I'm free to roam around, do side missions and things like that. And so if you are here and you're worried about, will I see some spoilers? Don't worry, you ain't going to see too much, innit? You're going to see what life is like in the game, in Night City, navigating around the world, and then you'll see one or two side missions and things like that. And then if people want to see some main missions, we can do that too. Oh, and the music is sick as well. Listen to this. What? Evil music! Evil music!
Amazing!
They got the Fire Rabbit! Fire Rabbit's like, no, me. I want all the spoilers. Fire Rabbit said, give it to me. Give it to me. You don't know what post-industrial grunge punk music is, but you feel like this describes it. There you go. That's it. I've met all the romance options. I've not done any romancing. Not done any romancing in the game. Not sure if I did a mission. Did I say Barry? I don't think I've met someone called Barry, so I'll say a no to that. What? What? What an evil tune! Evil tunes. All right. Many be like, you best not be romancing them girls on Cyberpunk. I'll try not to. Right. Let's get into it. All right. Now, just so you guys, I know I keep talking about this, but still, to this day, this is probably one of the best features on the new Xbox consoles. I know I sound like a fanboy, but yesterday I was talking about, right, convenience in games, yeah? Let me show you this, right? Let me show you this. I've not played Cyberpunk in 2 days, right? I'm going to turn on the console. The Xbox hasn't been turned on since I played Cyberpunk a couple of days ago, right? It's been off. I've only just turned the power on. The outlet power on, right? The Xbox is off at the minute, as you can tell by the screen behind me. And you can tell by the Elgato on the screen right here. Watch how quick it takes us to get into Cyberpunk and playing. From turning the Xbox on to playing the game. I don't think it can be matched anywhere else. All right, here we go. All right, turning it on. Boom, Xbox is on. Oh, Elgato played up. Right, there we go. We're on. Right, A to go into Cyberpunk. Oh, I've got to put the disc in. That would help. That would help, innit? That would help.
Tip us.
Put the disc in, mate. So fast, isn't it? Put the disc in. All right. Never mind. It would have been fast if I didn't take the disc out. Why did I take the disc out? Forget it, innit? Forget it. Am I on normal Xbox? No, I'm on the Series X. I'm on the Series X. What would it filed again? Welcome on in, Luna. What would normally happen is basically it would just start me where I left off. So you see, at the minute you're seeing the title screen and things like that. It would skip all of that. Basically, from me pressing A, you get the flash card where it said Cyberpunk, and then it goes straight into the game. But at the minute, I've got to do the like initial loading and things like that because I took the disc out. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. Go. Is my controller charged? Hold on, this. Yeah, good thinking. Yes, it says it's like 80%. Cool. You were saying I fell asleep when you went away. That's what would happen normally. One funny bug that I had was that you had clothing equipped, but it could look like you were equipped. Oh, damn. This DRM, you remember those days? Yeah. What life path did I choose? So I chose Corpo. I chose the Corpo life path, which is a good which is quite a cool life path. I'm enjoying the playthrough, although it doesn't really matter too much. Like the life paths give you certain kind of lines of dialogue you can use during conversations, but outside of that, it doesn't play too much. It doesn't change the experience too much. It does give you some nice details on certain conversations that other people playing different things would play through wouldn't get. But outside of that, there's not a main thing, which is fine. This game is very much a linear experience. I think a lot of people went into this game thinking it was going to be a bit more like Mass Effect in terms of decisions have consequences. Decisions in this don't necessarily have consequences, really. It's a linear story. Most missions have kind of one output to them. There's multiple ways in which you can kind of accomplish different missions, but they always have the same output. Most of them. That's not all of them, but most missions have the same output, which is fine. Once you kind of get your head around that, it's like, oh, I'm just here to enjoy it. It's a linear story. It's a good story. And there is a lot of side missions that you can do, but most of the time, like, decisions don't really have consequences. So far, at least. Most of the time, you kind of get a similar outcome depending on what you're doing, which is fine. I think some people knew that going in. I think other people thought it was going to be a bit more open like Mass Effect. It's not like Mass Effect. It's not like Mass Effect. I know in Mass Effect there were certain things where if that character's dead, then whole mission strands are completely locked off and you can't do them because that character no longer exists. Things like that. But outside of that, this game doesn't really do that. It's like there are certain things that can help you mid-mission, but the outputs of the mission are pretty much the same. Some decisions have consequences, and other thing is the quest line as well. No, with the Militech lady in that one. It's like it's the same outcome. Like whatever happens, your character is in the same position at the end of that mission, depending on how you do the mission. So what I mean is there's variety in doing the mission, but the outcome is exactly the same most of the time. Like there's a few things where the outcome is slightly different, but most of the time, you're gonna have more. The fun is having in choosing how you complete the mission rather than what happens at the end of the mission. Whereas like Mass Effect would be, do you want to exterminate this species forever or help out this species? And like those decisions have drastic effects on the certain missions you'll do in the future and certain characters you get to meet. That sort of thing doesn't really happen in this game. But the variety in how you can do the missions is quite cool. The main story missions anyway. Yeah, let's jump in. Oh yeah, I found the developer room. That's where we was. So I'm playing on Series X. Series X has a quality mode and a performance mode. I've been playing on the quality mode because I've been mainly playing in 4K and I want to see it look nice in 4K. I prefer this mode. I know some people prefer frame rate over resolution. I'm more of a... I'm happy to go down to 30 frames if the game looks sick. Gotta go, you'll be back soon. No worries, Cambo Slice. Mass Effect had very dramatic outcomes between the actual games even. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It had like Swarm, but yeah, you're right. Mass Effect had decisions where it would affect things in Mass Effect 3. Whereas, yeah, this doesn't have any of that. It doesn't have any of that. Which is fine. It's like once you kind of come to terms with like, oh, okay, it's like it's more variety in how I can do the mission rather than what's gonna happen in it, what's gonna be the result of it, which is fine. Like once you get past that, it's all good. 30 is fine as consoles. Up until now, I mainly ran at 30. Yeah, I'm happy with 30. I mean, I think this looks cool personally. I think 30 is all right, especially when you play this in 4K. I think it looks really nice. Obviously, we're in 1080p at the minute, so you're not getting the full extent of it, but scenes like this look fantastic in 4K. There was one culprit. Some very important storyline missions were binding behind the DLC paywall. Yeah, there was. But then most, once you get 120, you never go back. That's true. I do know Xbox does support 120 hertz. It's just not many games support at the minute. I think Call of Duty, Fortnite, a few of the first party games like Gears of War do support it. Games like this, yeah, I don't think you can't even get 120 on this on PC, and that's with the top of the range PCs. Top of the range PCs, like the most people been saying they're getting is like 90, and that's fluctuating. I don't think I don't think I've heard anyone playing this at 120 locked. You can. I mean, I haven't seen no one say they've played this in 120 hertz locked. Like, people have those monitors. It just fluctuates from 120 to like 70 and up and down, up and down. I'd rather it be consistent than fluctuating for me personally. I'm not a fan of fluctuating frames. Locked is what I like. Keep it locked. 3099 for systems can. I don't know. I've not seen any reviewers say that they've got 120. Even Digital Foundry, I've not seen anything. Everyone's saying they can get up to those numbers. It's just not consistent. And if it's not consistent, it's not good enough. That's what I say. It's got to be consistent. Like, I know Gears of War is consistent. Yeah, max. Yeah, of course it can get to max. It's just, if it's not locked, what's the point? It's just, that's what I say. If it's not locked, nah, it's not for me. It's not for me. It is a gorgeous city though. This, I have to say, the best thing about Cyberpunk is this city. The city is incredible. I am actually quite excited to see. Ooh. Whoa, what happened there? My guy's crashing. Wait! So yeah, we got a couple bugs. Yo! Yo! Stop! Why is that one? What's that one crashing for? Oh, my guy just turned into the lane. He did that on purpose. My guy. My guy just did that on purpose. You see? He wasn't even in that lane. He was like, yeah, let me come into this lane. Yo, this is dangerous. Just get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Everyone wants to go. Now, so this is Xbox Series X. This is Xbox. Which I think it looks really good. When you go to like the main districts, it can look very nice. Call my car for a sec. Aye. Sure we don't get DMCA'd. I believe I did turn off the DMCA tracks. I did. Disable copyrighted music. I did. Sweet. It looks good even though this is the Xbox One version. So what they have done is the Xbox One version kind of upscales itself and then it increases like traffic density, crowd density and things like that. So you can see there's quite a few cars on screen and there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on the screen compared to what I've heard the PlayStation 4 version, the PS5 like upgrade kind of does. The PS5 upgrade doesn't really isn't the greatest version. Like the Xbox Series X version actually kind of increases the graphics in some ways, whereas the PlayStation version doesn't, which is a shame. But obviously there's going to be a dedicated PlayStation version coming out, whereas and there's also going to be a dedicated Xbox Series version coming out next year. But for an upscale from a PS1 version, Xbox One X, Xbox One version, sorry, I think it looks really good. They've taken the game down on PlayStation static bodies, but it's still up on Xbox. You can still buy it on Xbox. But PS4, they've taken it down. You can still buy the physical editions. You can still buy the physical editions, and you can still, if you already own the digital versions, you can still get those. But outside of that, yeah, they've taken it away. The map is quite big, which is what I like. It's not big, but it's dense. What I like about this city is, That's like kind of the map, and then you can go all the way out here into like the Badlands and things. But what I like about the map is it's very vertical. There's like walkways upon walkways upon walkways, which is great. And just looking around the city is mad. And you can drive in first person or third person. Something going on there. It's a very good looking game. For Xbox One, I think it looks great. I think it looks great. As I said, most of the bugs are just like funny bugs. They're not kind of game breaking. As you saw before, like the crashing cars and things like that. It's like, it's humorous, but it's not breaking my game in any kind of way. It's nothing that I can't ignore. I've seen worse. I've seen worse in other games. So like, for me, I'm just like, yeah, it is what it is. And with a big open world games, I'm usually a bit more generous with bugs and things. Honestly, at 8K, even at 6 frames, it looks insane, is it? Yeah, I bet. I'm playing this in 4K, and it looks gorgeous. Obviously, you guys have seen it in 1080p. They have fixed the brain dances static bodies, so they fixed that. So what would usually used to happen when you go into a brain dance, the lights would flash intermittently. Now it just does like a one big wide. It doesn't do a flash. It just, the lights just get bright, and so they've took that out completely. At least on the Xbox version that I'm playing, they've taken that out anyway. But yeah, in terms of like crowd density and things like that, there's quite a few people about. There's whole bunch of cars about. It looks sick driving around. It looks better in daytime. So what I can do is I can skip time. I think the game looks best in daytime. Let's go to 5 in the morning. I think it looks great. So we still got the smog from the rain. We've got the adverts and things. People all about, and as you can see, like I said about how vertical the map is, you got people down there doing things. You got people up on this level that I'm on. You got people over there on that level. Like it's such a, the city is the best part about this game. It's so massive. You can get up there. There's cars up there driving. Obviously, you got adverts and things doing their thing. You can get up on that level as well. Like, get up onto so many. You can go so high. The verticality is great. You can get very lost in this city. You get very lost here, though. As I said, this is the performance mode. So, sorry, this is the quality mode. So the graphics are a bit better. There is a performance mode where the graphics are slightly reduced. And then it plays at 60 frames. So it is ready. To be fair, it's got even foggier, as you can see. Proper foggy now. All right, we're gonna head over to this shop. So, I was in a Cyborg Angels chat the other day, and Cyborg is lucky enough to be a character in this game. She's a fantastic Twitch streamer, and you know her because she's come over to this channel a few times. But she said she has a character that works, or who sometimes can be seen in this music shop. So let's have a little look and see if we can find her. I don't see her. I suppose it is quite early. I do like the characters. I really like the diversity of the characters, personally. Is that her? Nah, it's not her. Oh wait, it could be.
What? You want a new friend?
Oh no. Nah. Cyborg does have red hair.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
I don't know. His music shop does look cool though. I don't think we can find it.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. What's she got? Oh, she's got a whole bunch of... Oh, she's got some guitars, some records. There's some components. Nah, we're not spending our money on that. Vinyl still exists in 2077. Yeah. Still exists. I love how we got my guy over here just strumming. Great city. It's a great city. The homeless guy there. Look at that schmog. And you're getting reflections. You're not getting ray trace reflections, but you still do get reflections. I'm wondering if in the Series X and the PS5 updates next year, whether they'll add ray tracing or not. I don't know. I reckon they won't. I don't think they will. I don't think it's needed because, like, I don't think it's needed for the console versions. Obviously, ray traced reflections look better every single time. But it looks alright. It looks alright. Just the reflections there. Just the type of reflections you get here aren't too bad. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. I wonder if Wonderwall survives until 2077. Liam Gallagher's probably on ice. It was the Gallagher brothers, wasn't it, Wonderwall? It was. What? Head in a jar, most probably. Yeah, you're right, Andy. Probably right. So, what we can do is, there's a whole bunch of side missions. So, as you can see, all these yellow icons, all the yellow icons are side missions. So, there's a lot of side missions. Most of them are quite similar, though. Most of the side missions are quite similar. There's been one or two that have stood out being like, oh, yeah, that's a really cool side mission. But most of them are just like, all right. This is the PC version. No, this is the Xbox version. So it runs quite well on the Series X. So we got a mission here. So let's head there. Let's call my bike. So I've got a bike. And you can, like in The Witcher, you can call your vehicles to you. Afternoon, Electro. Afternoon. Oh yeah, I haven't even shown you my character, have I? Oh, why my character's got a special helmet on? Yeah, there's my V. She's got the enhanced hands, cybernetic hands. Yeah, we're doing some net running around here. She's got the colourful hoodie with the yellow, all yellow, because yellow's my favorite colour. A boom. Yeah, she looks badass. Does it run the same as this on PS5? No, it runs slightly different. So PS5 only has one mode. It just has one mode that it runs in. It runs at 60 frames, more like a performance mode. The Xbox version has the Xbox Series X. If you play it on Series X, only the Series X out of the console versions has a performance mode and a quality mode. We're currently running the quality mode, which is 30 frames a second, but runs at full 4K. But there's also a performance mode, which runs slightly under that in resolution, but runs at 60 frames a second. I prefer 30, mainly because I've always played like GTA at 30 and things like that. So I'm used to 30. And I'd rather I like seeing it in 4K. Like the visuals are fantastic and the designs are fantastic. So I'd rather see it like that with a slightly lower resolution. Like it's not like a big action game that you need 60 frames and you need like quick responses. You don't need that. You don't need that. It's not Call of Duty. It's not Call of Duty where you need that quick, fast, quick twitch responses. You don't need. It's an RPG, isn't it? It's an RPG. Don't need it. Don't need it. We got that smog. Oi, that smog. Woo. Whee! Hey! Intentional 360, bruv. See that 360? What? Come on. Come on. It's a win. It's a win, that 360. They got J-Dubs. Bruv, you see the 360, bruv? You see the 360, J-Dubs? See it? Oops. Oops. You saw it. Yeah. Yeah, the smog runs in Morrowind. Yeah, Brendan. Hey, Brendan remembers. Brendan remembers. That smog in Morrowind was all smog. Smog everywhere. We got the loss. Morrowind was pure smog, you know, the entire game. Entire game. Alright. let's skip time a little bit. Maybe we can get rid of the smog. Oh, that smog is gonna be there all day. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. We can see a bit better now. Alright. Oh, snap! Couple people. Oh. 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 Oops. Let's get out of here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. The feds!
Exchanging fire!
Woo. That was a mess. That was a mess. Someone's been drink driving. Hey! Oh, I'm supposed to be over there anyway. Oh, right. So we got a Ripper dock over here. Hold on. Can we get through this way? Oh, it's the other way.
Oh, not good, not good.
So the Ripper docks is where you can go to get yourself worked on. Is it always first person? Yeah, it's always first person. First person only. Oh yes, I've met this lady before.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk, type with oozing flesh running the show.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he's hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude, hurtful. What else would you call it if not a mistake?
And
So I've
that
got
is
these
why I love to travel.
I've got these
Words.
cybernetic implants that allow me to zoom in as well on my eyes. So I could, the only reason I can do that is because I've got my eyes done, so I can zoom in on stuff. You could also get your hands done, so you can see your ammo count on your gun. Before you have that hand thing, you don't know how many bullets you have left in your gun, basically. But then when you do get it, it tells you how many you have, which is cool. So you can like augment the game how you like, which is great. provided you can afford it.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try a night city. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
Okay.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, it's so different.
Hey, pick up Johnny.
Like it that much? Really?
Someone said Johnny is coming in.
You must pay for
Pick up the
aid,
Johnny.
emergency help.
Johnny is coming
It's
in.
a nightmare, but so interesting.
Pick up Johnny. Pick up Johnny. Afternoon. So, just so you guys know, so you get a number of different like dialogue options in the game, depending on the type of like attribute points and how you've leveled up your character. More dialogue points will be available, or they'll be locked out if you're not a particular way. What is this? It's the DJ Charlie. It's the DJ Charlie. Uren. DJ Charlie Uren, yeah? Big up Charlie Uren. And the different blue dialogue options give you more information. A bit like the left-hand side branch in Mass Effect. Like dialogue options on the left in Mass Effect was always find out more. Yellow advances the conversation in some sort of way. So if you see yellow options, it means it will advance the conversation. Blue means delve a little deeper and find out a bit more.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
All right, so cool. So this is my body, and you can see how what different augmentations I have. That's the eyeball thing that I said I had over there. Allows me to have like enhanced vision, which is great. If there was others available, I could probably enhance it further. I've got this is my operating system that I have in my head. This operating system has like 7 RAM slots, and then 6 buffer size, and then 4 slots for different hacks and things. You can get bigger ones. So this one here has 10 RAM slots in it, which allows me to do even more. But then there's like prerequisites that I need. My street cred isn't good enough to be able to use this one, so I can't use this one at the minute. So the current one that I have is probably the best one so far. And then there's all sorts of different bits that you can mod from, like your immune system. Different Ripper docs have different things available. This Ripper doc doesn't have that too much available, but they do have something here. Got a few things here. I can change out my lungs, which increases my stamina and things like that. Got the low street cred, don't believe it. Well, it's not me, it's the character of V, innit? Obviously, mine would have been top, but this one, it's not me, innit? I'm role-playing as someone else, innit? Street credentials! Check the credentials! But yeah, there's quite a few things, like legs. I've got the arms at the minute. The arms are quite cool, because it helps me with, like, fighting and punching people. And also allows me to kind of force open certain doors as well, which is great. So certain doors that would have been locked to me before, now I can open them because I got the gorilla arms. Instead of the gorilla arms, I could have had the shanks, the mantis blades over here. These mantis blades, basically blades that come out your arm and you can shank up mans. Blades in the arms. Yeah, you can do them things. And then this one is like a cord, a mono wire that I can like use to like lash people, whip people, or attach myself to them, and then I can hack into them from a distance. So there's lots of different options that allow you to play how you want. I think the main thing is none of it is necessary though. Like you don't need to do any of these things in order to go through the game, and I think that's what some of the disappointment comes because of that. I think some people are like, you can play this game how you like, which is great, but at the same time, most of these systems you can ignore and you can still get through the game without any kind of penalization. So I can see why. I think some people would have preferred it if the game kind of forced you to make some sort of choice of whether to augment this or augment that, whereas the game just like says augment if you want, innit? You don't have to. So yeah, it's a yeah. I don't mind it, but like some people, they're just like, they would rather it be forced on you to kind of do certain things like that. Yeah, that's the Ripper docs. I do like this city though. The city looks sick. It's like it's adverts everywhere, lights everywhere, lights everywhere. Right. So what's up here? We got a mission up here. The general sense of the city, life of the city adds to the realism. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Me personally. Ooh.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Heard there isn't that much to do. Yeah. To be fair, that's kind of every open world game other than GTA. I think GTA is the only open world game that kind of has a lot to do outside of the missions. Hey, Melly's here. Because, like, I just played Watch Dogs Legions. I'm really enjoying Watch Dogs Legions, but that game has, outside of the missions, there's nothing for you to do in Watch Dogs. Like, Watch Dogs, you can walk around Watch Dogs, and the city of London is all dressing. Like, you can't do anything in Watch Dogs. This, you can do a bit more than you can in Watch Dogs, but it's similar. It's similar to, like, Assassin's Creed and all those others, where unless you're doing, like, a main mission or a side mission, there's not too much to do, like optional stuff. So I wasn't that disappointed, because I do know that they're doing a multiplayer mode, and I reckon the city will come to life in a couple years' time when the multiplayer eventually comes out. The sort of things that'll be available, like with GTA. GTA truly came to life once GTA Online came out, and if you look at the game before GTA Online and then look at GTA Online now, you like, yeah, I can see. And I think CD Projekt Red are probably going to try and do a similar thing like that. Thinking of buying this, but have concerns about all the bugs. How much they having an impact on the gameplay? So what system are you going to buy this on first off? Because I think it depends on the platform you're playing it on. Platform I'm playing it on at the minute is the Xbox Series X, and it's been pretty good. I've not had one crash. I've had a few like weird bugs here and there, but nothing game breaking.
Diet and exercise.
What's your morning grind?
Nano cleansing cryomass.
I do like the way the subtitles are appearing above people as they talk. What I really like about this is once you get like a chip that kind of translates languages for you. Like, it will just be in say someone's speaking in Japanese, it will just be Japanese. And then when you get like a chip that allows you to understand what they're saying, it automatically translates as the Japanese comes up. I really like that touch. Really like that. I think that's really cool. PlayStation 4 is disastrous. You requested a refund. Yeah, I wouldn't play it on PlayStation 4. Would not play it on PlayStation. Star Trek Universal Translator. Is that what it? Yeah. That. All right, let's go up to the apartments. On the Series X that I'm playing it on now, I think it looks great. Obviously, it's not PC levels, but for console, I think it looks really good for a version that wasn't made for this particular console. It'll be interesting to see what the Series X version looks like next year when they eventually put the Series X version out. It can only get better in my eyes. All right. So on the right, you can see I've got Remain Undetected, which is optional, and then find his office, obviously. So you always get like optional objectives and things like that. Looks amazing for a £500 console. 500 PC would be miles away. Yeah, exactly, Flibble. I think so too. So, got to be stealthy with this one. So what I've got a few augmented things that I can do. I'm playing as mainly a net runner. So what that means is I can hack into different devices, and then once I hack in, it will give me control over them. So what I want to do here is I want to hack into this particular one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the E9. Oh no, I'm going to go for the 55, then the E9, and then the double E9, and then a BD. Sweet. So now I've got access to this. What I can do, if I ping, I can ping all the other things on this local network, and then it will let me know what they are on the local network. Whether that'll be people attached to the network, other electronic devices or whatnot, and then I can do with that with what I like. So I'll ping it, and it sends it out, and then now I can see pretty much everything highlighted. Right, there's a guy up there. Looks like a turret up there. Couple cameras and things like that. So it's a good way of like being able to kind of be stealthy if you want to play stealthy. You don't have to. Obviously you've got TV programs that are always going on any TV. 24 hours a day there's all sorts of shows. They must have put so much effort into just like stuff that's happening on screen.
Of their profits did the city's 20 largest corporations pay?
We got something else. There's a different show over on here. So completely different channels playing different things. And this particular door, I can get through it because my technical ability is above 6. Otherwise, if it wasn't, I wouldn't be able to get through here. And then I'd have to try and find some other way. That one's locked. So let's go through here. Yeah, the TV stuff changes as well throughout your playthrough, depending on certain stuff that you've done. So we've broken into some guy's apartment. First things first. He's got a security turret right here. I've already turned it off when I hacked into the network. So otherwise, if I didn't hack into the network, when I went through this door, this turret would have came down and it would have just shot me, and then it's game over. What's my gameplay time? I'd say about 15 to 20 hours in. I feel like I'm halfway through the game. I've been taking my time with it though. I haven't been rushing to do like main story missions or anything. This is just a side mission. And then what I can do from here, I can do assist mode. So if I get into trouble, I can have the turret work in my favor. So let's do that. Nice. So if I get into any trouble, I could just say, yo, turn the turret back on, and then it will help me out. Sweet. Let's see. Let's do a ping again. See where the people are. There's something out that window. Oh, they got a spider bot. They got some sort of spider bot upstairs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they got a couple spider bots. Alright, let's be careful. Yeah, as I said, Swarmhammer, I think it looks fantastic, man. I think it looks great. Like, I'm enjoying my playthrough of it so far on the Series X. Obviously, next year it will look even better on this particular platform. But the version I'm playing so far, it's more than playable, and more than enjoyable. It's enjoyable enough. All right. Oh, we can force this open. Nice. We can get outside this way. Quite high up as well. Jack in. Jack in. Let's get all the 1Cs. Let's get the 55. BD. E9. 1C. 1C, 1C. Nice. Oh. That's where we came in. Alright. Oh. Alright. What else we got? When it comes to weapons, I might want to be a bit more stealthy than going in with a shotty. So let's get me a pistol and then stick a silencer on it. If I have one. Do I have one? I don't have any silencers. Oh damn. Damn. Alright. Never mind. Got Nerf gun in there. You could, yeah, you can. You could buy like guns from vending machines. That's those Nerf guns. Right. Short circuit this. Short circuit won't destroy it. Could do a sonic shock. Let's try that. Big up Fallaboo! Here we go. 30 seconds on that one. This one is a bit blind. You still in Dre zone. You come out of that. We finished that. We finished that. All right. Cool. Assist mode just in case. Do you know what? Let's turn it on. There we go. Nice. So I turn the turrets against it. There we go. So the turrets are doing my work for me. Oh, hold on. Hold up, hold up. Friendly mode, friendly mode. Oh, hold up, hold up. Ah, it's blocked. It's blocked. The assist mode is blocked. Okay. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Friendly mode. Alright, security's been called because the alarm went off. Alright, so we better hurry up.
It's the end of death! That's what the relic is! The top 1% of the 1% are using it to build their own paradise on Earth. Except, instead of St. Peter, there's a terminal showing the price of your soul. And what about the rest of us stray, ordinary night citizens? While they're living in their pristine glass skyscrapers on you fucking guns. Terrorist activity detected.
All right, the feds are here because the alarms went off. So we're gonna have to fight our way out of this one. All right. We're gonna have to download these things, read them later. Reboot the network. Okay. All right, reboot the network. Let's get the shotty out. Am I lady in this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm a lady in this. Let's go.
Shoot!
Alright, jack in quick. Let's see. What do I want? Oh, messed it up, messed it up, messed it up. Still get it there. 3.
Damn it! We're exposed!
Nice, had my turret. See, if I didn't have my turret working for me, pick up the turret.
Kill or be killed!
The destruction is great. I love the destructive fight environments. Big up Fred! Oh, it's Akira all the way. Akira is definitely the inspiration for a lot of this. Let's get rid of 55 and the E9. Got him. Should have got pulled. To be fair, it should have got pulled. It should have got pulled on PlayStation. It doesn't look too great on PlayStation. Xbox Series X, it looks great. PlayStation, nah, man, nah. But yeah, it's a fun game, man. So that was like a side mission. That was like a side mission to hack in and find out some stuff. Yeah, I do feel sorry for the devs, man. I do feel sorry for them. This is the Xbox One version on Xbox Series X. Looks great.
¿Te divierte mi sufrimiento? Perdona.
It's the 2025 way more drama than necessary.
When it comes to the top, start your ascent with the penthouse in Charger Hill.
Mr. Gutierrez insisted on discretion. Instead, you make noise.
Yeah, my bad.
First, his wife betrays him. Now you. It seems our client has no luck with women. I am closing the contract.
My bad. Yeah, we did get a bit messy. It did go a bit loud when we turned the turrets on. That was my bad. That was my bad. You also got a phone where you can call different people. I got loads of messages that I need to reply to. Certain messages require a response. So Judy wants me to do something with her in the morning. But it's so we could head to there. Voice acting is good so far. Yeah, the voice acting is really good. I know a few people that are characters in this game, which is great. A lot of them, my voiceover, unfortunately, by the time I joined my voiceover agency, this game was already cast. Because the VO agency that I'm with, I think at least 6 of them are characters in this game, which is great, considering this is mainly like American voice actors in this. And so like to have 6 people from over here playing characters in a predominantly like US casted game, I think it's great. So who knows, maybe for the multiplayer you might see me in there. Who knows? We ain't gonna see the multiplayer for a while, so I'd love to be a character in this game though. Like the universe is fantastic. Like outside of like whether the game's any good or not, this actual world, I love it. I love it. Maybe a playable character. Bro, look at this world. It's insane how good it looks. I've not played an open world game that. Whoa, careful. I've not played an open world game that looks this good. Oh, let's get this car. Look at this car. We got a Batmobile. We might have to take it. Oh snap, bro! We got the Batmobile. All black, everything. Look, with the bulletproof windows. Ooh. Oh. With the bulletproof windows. Might have hit something, guys. Sorry. Apologies. Right, what have we got out here? There's a few missions that I'm supposed to head out. Let's head out of the city for a bit. There's a couple missions outside the city. Is that the one I wanted to do? Where's Judy? Where did she say she wanted to meet? No. Gotta do that. Meet Judy on the Clouds Terrace in the early morning. Okay. Let's head there. Look at this car!
Come on out! Got my gun waiting.
Ooh! Oh, snap! We got a Fed on the bonnet! Oh! Ghost Town? Nah, it's midnight. when you go to the main areas during the daytime, it's busy. It is midnight. When it's during the day, there is a lot of people. Boy.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
What do you need?
Well, we need a pipe fixed.
I mean, they're advertising guns. I know, so much work has gone into this world, man. This is insane.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching.
You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well,
how's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa.
Big game. Big game. It's just, my main thing is I love how vertical the city is. It's not just a flat city like GTA, Watch Dogs is pretty flat. Like you go down this road, you go down that road, you go down this road. Cyberpunk is you go around that corner, up those stairs, over that bridge, up that elevator, across back over yourself. It's mad. How high does it go? Look, we're so enclosed, you can't even see the sky. You can't even see the sky because that's how many buildings and things there is above us. I love it. I really like that aspect to it. Really like it. Alright, we gotta get over here. Early morning. This game is mad vertical, bro. Yeah, it's a shame. It's like I said the other day. For those that were here for the Tuesday Twitch tune-in, I reckon it was mainly a thing where you gotta think the investors have invested tons and tons of money into this game for almost a decade without any return on the investment. And during a year where it's pandemic, businesses are going under, all sorts of people are having to quickly move their money around, change up tact, and then for CD Projekt Red saying, yeah, we need another year for this game. Nah, the investors like, I want my money now, release the damn thing. I don't care what state it's in, I want my money now. You said I was gonna have my money 5 years ago. Where is it? Where's my money? I lent you $4 million 8 years ago. Where's my money?
Thanks for showing.
Where is my money?
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
So here we go. We got an option here. So this option here that says corpo is because I picked the corporation as my starting point.
V, get it together.
If I chose a different one, then there would be different like questions or things I could say.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything.
Where's
Miss
my money, man?
She'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Guess I know the type. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
Oh no, they don't have to worry about the refunds and things as long as they get their money. The game's released. I'm pretty certain it was on release of this game.
What's up with you?
Within 30 days of release, you need to pay me 20 you need to pay me back what I invested plus 20%. I don't care how you do it. Just do it. And that's how they had to. That's probably how they had to do it. You know.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth.
Yeah, the profits far
About
outweigh the refunds.
What
definitely.
happened and why?
Definitely.
Think that'll cut it?
There's gonna be a lot of people getting Cyberpunk for Christmas. Let's put it that way. There's gonna be a lot of people getting it for Christmas.
I'm ready. Let's go.
In 3 hours. Well, there you go. There you go. See? That's the investors. They're happy now.
I'll open it.
Got my money. I'm out. Leave CD Projekt Red to clean up the mess. Leave them to clean up the mess, innit? It's about for Christmas.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left.
In there, got my money. Even 20% my respect.
Easy
Peace.
as pie.
Laughing.
Follow me.
Probably got the name in the credits as well. Laughing.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who's very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Guess I left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Whoa.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
Oi!
About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds. As if it were her idea.
You might be onto something.
It's good though. It's proper immersive. Like it's a sort of like RPG I like. If you've ever played Deus Ex and things like that, you'd be right at home here. If you're a fan of Deus Ex
You two have a history?
series,
Way back, yeah.
I would say probably
I just
more
felt
so the
lonely.
first game
Like everyone in
than the second game. The second game was more
She was
like
different
an action
then.
one.
So was
And then Revolution and the other one. I
Can't
forget
trust
the other
people
one.
that see everything as a numbers game.
Then you like
Line
this,
between
you like
patting
this.
you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone
So
down.
this is another side quest. The main quests are a bit more epic in scope and the things that you're doing. The side quests are more meeting different people, having conversations, sometimes getting into shootouts, sometimes hacking different things. So yeah, we might do some main missions later on. You guys let me know if you want to see that. But otherwise, we'll just continue to like roam around the city and do some side quests and things. Just immerse ourselves in the city and find out what's going on. Hey, Holes, how you doing? Welcome on in, Holes. We doing some Cyberpunk, girl. Yeah, Cyberpunk is the game you had in your imagination when you played the first Deus Ex. Exactly, Falamoose. When I was playing the first Deus Ex on PC, on Windows XP. Oh yeah, water. That's a good shout. Oh, I might have to go get some. Right, I'm gonna go get some. When I was playing that on Windows XP, this is the sort of game I envisaged. This is how I felt playing the first Deus Ex on CD-ROM. I felt this way, and I get that same feeling again playing this. You was win 2000. But yeah, this is how I felt. Can't think of what games you played on XP. I played quite a few. I think I still got some.
What about Woodman?
I think I still got them. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Unreal Tournament. I played that XP.
What's up with you?
Oh, I can see a few. Command and Conquer. I played that on Windows XP. Well, Red Alert 2 and all of those ones. Far Cry, the first Far Cry.
V, get it together.
What do you want to do?
Windows 2000 was StarCraft. Yeah, Holes is going back.
Amazing!
I know, Billy.
Somebody. Fine. Want you to do it.
So what do you reckon we should do, guys? We kill this, or we pay him no mind. What do you reckon?
What's up with you?
What do you reckon?
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael.
Everyone's like, kill, kill, kill.
It's because he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
He did, Hated Wolf. You're right. He did. All right then. All right.
V, get it together.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way.
All right.
Maintenance level.
All night. Every night. Don't be soft.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Keanu, what are you doing here? So I don't want to spoil too much, but let's just say Johnny's inside our head, and only we can see and talk to him.
What the fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here, go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could
He's
have also
Australian.
broken her neck.
Australian.
Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. Careful, they heard something.
Ah, we can't hack him. Can't hack him. All right.
Heads up, need to reload.
All right, chef him up. Chef him up. Chef him up. Chef him up. Chef him up.
Out of ammo, give me a sec.
Chef him up. Chef him up.
Let's get out of here.
Chef him up. Chef him. Sushi. Did anybody order sushi? Anybody? Sushi. Parry that! Yeah, where's the parry there? Why is it not playing? Ah, I'll have to fix it. I don't know what happened to parry that. I got chefed. There we go. We took out the rapist. Let's hack his stuff. You broke it, played it too much. I'll hold my hands up. It was me. It was me. I'm gonna bust it. Sorry, everybody. Nice.
N54 News.
Feel more.
I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest around the world. The lunar ring sky
Punch the ground floor
to
to get out of this place.
outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died.
Miners became trapped
And the
deep
feeling,
underground following a high
it
magnitude
was so
earthquake.
fucking strong.
But thanks to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation
You know,
implants, the miners
revenge
were
isn't
able
ever
to
really
survive
worth it.
without
People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief, but
Fortunately, after
that's not how it works.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
Oh, man, you're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere. That's fucking
10 residential modules are already available for purchase. And
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
All right.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
B. I go for days tuning virtues in the basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
So, when now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure.
At least you will give us tickets away.
Dolls.
I've been taking my time playing this game and just like observing the surroundings. I really like the surroundings in it.
See you later, V. And thanks.
What a game. I'm really enjoying this game. I can't lie. They got the big strap. Where is the sounds? Oh, my stream deck is busted. That's why. They got the boot strap. Hey, hey.
Amazing.
Thank you very much. Boot strap for the tier 1. It's a baby. It's a baby. 9 mobs. Hey, hey. What? 9? Go on. Go on. It's a 9er. It's a 9er. Oh. What's going on? Why is it not? What? Everything's gone wrong today, isn't it? Someone's hacked me. Thank you very much. Why is the camera not focusing? There we go. Thank you for the 9 months. It's 9, not 8. Not 8. 9. 9. Thank you very much, Bootstrap Boom, for the continued support. I know we don't do as much dreams on the channel as we used to do back in the days when you first started following, but hey, big ups to you, man. Big ups to you. Gotta love the whole my camera body's mashed. I've had it repaired like twice, so I need to get a new camera body. I've got my eye on the new one, but it's very expensive, so I'm just waiting for the right time to kind of put money down on it. But yeah, that'll be future stuff. That's 2021 stuff. You don't do as much dreams either, so it's no biggie. It's all good. It's all good. It's all right. No one's doing it. Probably drive motor failure. Yeah, I've had it repaired twice already. It's an old camera now anyway, so I do need to get a new one. Oh, not being too good. Oh, we're not feeling too great. Oh. Oh, it's not looking great. Let's go. The center of gravity. Yeah, the driving is a bit floaty. They didn't leave me much space at all.
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders...
We got it. Bruv, look, the Popo can move up, bruv. They can move up. I love the detail. Look at the detail on this car. Sick. Look, there's a lot of pedestrians. I don't know about you, but that's a lot of pedestrians and cars. Wow. I think it's impressive. Get a bus in there, innit? It's the Matrix advert. Into here.
Fucking worked.
Yeah, it did. Let's get this stuff and go.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Man bum for the win. He's got all the cosmetics. Look at the cosmetics.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
It's Marl.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all.
Hey,
And
did
when
they
he
give Press X
outlives
to
his
continue a
purpose,
shout out?
we'll
Hey,
flatline him.
don't forget, we got a Cyberpunk episode right now you can listen to. Check it out. Right, guys, I'm going to go get me some juice. And I'm going to be right back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, innit? Don't go anywhere. Yeah. I'll be back. 5 minutes. I felt so proud. Oh, thanks, hoes. Check, check. We're back. Back with some more Cyberpunk. Also, thank you to all those that have already filled out the little survey that I got. But if you guys have got a 2 minutes spare, as a viewer, fill in the survey below. Let me know what you like about the channel, what sort of stuff you want to see on this channel in the future, or if there's anything that that could be improved on in any kind of way. Let me know your feedback in the form right there in the chat. Anyway, let's get back to talking to Johnny Silverhand, innit? Where was we? Oh yeah. Alright. Let's eat some food first. It's important.
Chill, Johnny. Isaka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed him that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade.
I know what you mean, Ondi. I know what you mean.
Eliminate any snipers.
I think it looks
3.
great on Xbox.
I get onto the float.
Series X,
4.
anyway.
I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Look at his neck.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Is your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed.
What cyberware to have
really like to know
installed?
why.
The risks
I
are
mainly went for like
substantial,
brain
yes.
stuff. So I got new
But we have
operating
no
systems.
choice.
Got some
Hanako-sama
new hands.
is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
The different pages. You only see certain pages if you've answered certain questions. Don't worry. Not everybody sees all the pages.
Go with him, V.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder! I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accords.
And
Provocation
complete
targeted
power.
at the NUSA.
Surrender it to him.
Tell me that. What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation?
You love the arm blades. Yeah, I was gonna get them, but I've been playing quite stealthy. I'm trying not to kill people unless I need to kill them.
Before Yorinobu
I've been knocking people out, and I've been playing stealthy and sneaking past people. Maybe.
Began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Do you know what it is? I think it's because I'm playing it on hard, and on hard, you can take 2 hits and then you're dead. 2 hits, you're dead. Sometimes just 1 hit. If you're in an overpowered area, 1 hit and you're dead. So I think it's kind of forced me to play stealthy because I can't go in all guns blazing.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
What's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for
I'm a
stability.
scrap.
The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama.
I started dying a lot at the beginning as well. I was like, I'm gonna have to start being stealthy instead. And then since then, I've been enjoying it, I think.
And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Ain't nobody got time for 2 hits.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Doggo! Hey! Who's this coming in? Yeah! It's the Paradroid! Coming on in. Big up the Paradroid! Roid. Welcome on in.
On his own family.
The reflexes are going. You sound like me.
He did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs,
doing pretty well to be fair. We're playing some Cyberpunk on the Xbox Series X. Enjoying it so far. We've been doing some side missions. Helping out Takimura at the minute. And generally having a nice time with it. I'm enjoying it. I'm very much taking my time with this game. I think I'm about 20 hours in.
As long as we get Hanako to believe our version
well,
of
I've been playing for 20 hours, but I'm not 20 hours into the game. I've just been... A lot of that time, it's just been me just walking around Night City.
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
I can't spell Paradroid about... Oi! This is true. Hey! So the loading times are quite quick on the Xbox Series X. They're no more than about 8 seconds long, which is nice. I do like that.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
So at the bottom right of the screen, you can see what gun I've got equipped and how much ammo. That's because I've got the hand grip that lets me know what gun and how much ammo that gun is.
Now,
otherwise, you wouldn't have that. At the beginning of the game, I certainly didn't have it. Thank you, Holes. Thank you very much.
Amazing!
I know, Millie. Holes filled it in. Them solid states. Yeah, I can't go back, you know. I can't go back. How did her appointment go? It was good. She said she had to change her contact lens prescription, but outside of that, apparently it's good. So that's always a nice sign. I think she's here. She's lurking though. I think she's busy doing some
beautiful view of the city.
But she is here though. She is here, or she was here
There was
anyway.
anything to
About
admire.
30 minutes ago.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities,
I think,
weaknesses.
you know what the most
While I
impressive
try
thing
to
I think
think
about
of
this
a
game,
diversion.
outside of the city
Arasaka
itself,
cannot discover
is the lighting.
a bit of
The way they
sabotage
light
is
the
just
city
what we
is incredible.
need
I mean, look
to
at the lighting right now.
divert their attention.
Obviously, we've got a lot of smog because it's morning. But just look at the lighting and how it kind of shows the
You
city.
will have
Look
the
at that.
best view on the left.
Look at that.
I will try here.
Look
This
at that.
old stone should be good for something.
Melly, are you
Shall
seeing
we
this?
begin?
Look at this. Oh, I'd love to see this with some proper ray tracing. This doesn't have ray tracing for the console versions just yet, but hopefully in the future.
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No, just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod or with grilled salmon. No, even better. with umeboshi.
No, it does have some reflections, but it's not ray
favorite
traced on this.
Simple, tasty, and
Looks very good.
filling.
Just looks very good.
I found him chewing once, pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Very detailed
Saburo
environment.
Arasaka with a protein bar. Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's go.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter.
Thank you very much, WD. What else we got? Oh,
Antenna. Security hub's
antenna.
liable to be in that building.
Woo.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
It's pronounced Wada Wada Woofa. Ooh, we got Wada Wada Woofa in the building.
Think I've seen everything.
You wish to come for this reconnaissance. Do your job. I expected you to be more useful than this.
Alright, quit moaning. Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die here.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Yeah, we could step over the fence there. So at the minute, we're trying to recon how to get into this building. This building is it's full of a lot of guards. Yeah, I believe this might be a main mission. I was just following a waypoint and it took me to this one. So we got a whole bunch of people on the main walkway. We've got robots inside as well, like the walkers that you got from RoboCop and Deus Ex. Satellite is over there. What else? We've got underground. Is that underground we can get?
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Oh, we've got another gate over there.
Armored door. Sealed tight.
Oh, hold on. Look at that air.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
I reckon hijack a car, drive straight in. Hijack a car, drive straight in. That'd be a good option, isn't it? So this is one of the things I was talking about before. Like the missions will probably have like one outcome, but there's many ways in which you can do the missions, which I like. Similar to Deus Ex. Deus Ex was kind of like that, but they had the outcomes there were different outcomes with Deus Ex. Whereas with this, there's pretty much one or two max outcomes, but there's lots of different ways in which you can kind of do the objectives. So that's quite cool. What else we got? Anything else? Anything else we can use? I don't see anything else, unless you guys see something. Any other ways to get in?
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything.
That's enough stuff to get you going for weeks. Yeah, well, There's a lot of
Nothing
choice.
out of the ordinary
The main
happens,
story
then yes,
feels quite linear.
we go in.
Sounds sensible.
But that's fine.
Better get comfy.
I'm fine with linear stories. Most AAA games are linear stories. I can't think of the last AAA game that let you do anything you like. I can't think of it.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it?
It's the kitty cat.
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Sabanico.
A bakaneko? What's that?
Cement
It
is
a cat
future.
spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. What's going on? I'm getting lag as well. Hold on, I see it as well. Hold on. Could be a Twitch thing. Could be a Twitch thing. Bear with callers. Yeah, what is going on? Oh, there's nothing downloading on my side. Let's have a little butchers around, shall we? I can see what you mean, though. I sees what you mean, guys. Yeah, we dropping. Looks like the internet. Why would the internet's still going? It's just like really slow. Let's have a look. Oh, I think it's the internet. I think it's the internet. Streams be dropping. Streams be dropping. Alright, let's have a look. What can I do about that? Right, we should be back to normal. Let me know. Is it back to normal for you guys? If not, do let me know. Give it a refresh. Looks good to you. Refresh just in case you can't see it. For those that might not be able to see. Should be back for you guys. I don't know what it was. Broke the internet. Look at Chris. 1080p and that. Get back to the game then.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief.
Sick.
My grandmother knew many,
Yeah,
many
like a lot of the
stories
quests are
about
talking to different people and finding out different things. If you're into like that kind of RPG side of things, you'll be right at home here. There's not too much action. Well, it is an action. It's more of an action game than it is an RPG, but there's not a load of action, if that makes sense.
Miss Home?
A foolish question.
Feel like it's part of the game.
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
What'd they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery.
Interesting.
In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
That's good. It's good. I can see why he is the way he is. Anything's good that puts food on the table. That's true. That's true.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Life is hard, isn't it?
Wasn't judging you.
And true.
It's under maintenance, holes. It's under maintenance at the minute.
Older,
got some new stuff coming to it.
Mindless way.
I wanted to get it out this week. It's been super difficult.
Take a look around.
But there will be some new stuff
Your
after Christmas
world
on that place for you to use.
splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for
Could be,
Arasaka
Swarm.
and
Could be.
receive stability?
Stay tuned, innit, belligerent? Stay tuned, holes.
Scraping scraps out of Scott.
Save it on your phone,
Corpse
girl.
to
Save it on your
Saturday.
phone. Save it.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Can't fix everything at once. That's very true. It's very true. Peeps on the streets hate the corpse. You forgetting I work for Osaka, or let's just drop it. I reckon peeps on the streets. And look, Keanu Reeves is here. Getting a little shut eye. Big up man like Reeves. Just drop it.
Tired of bickering. Let's just drop it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
What a city, man.
Do you know what I
This
think?
city is so deep.
What's
if
that?
you got the headphones on right now, surround sound headphones,
lost someone important,
play this game.
and we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Do you know what it is? I feel so sad for like the artists, the performers for the coders, QA guys that are working on this game for 8 years, and then right at the end, fumbled. I feel so hurt for them, you know, because they're probably angrier than the people that are playing this game and experiencing tons of bugs and they're pissed off. Imagine how pissed off those people are, and then think about the people that were working on this game for 8 years. Because I think about some of the things that I've worked on for a long time that have fumbled, and it's like, and you feel a certain type of way. But I've never, as a creative, worked on something for 8 years for it to flop right at the end. That must hurt as a creative person. The creator's definitely delivered. It's just that a lot of people aren't going to see it, or the beauty of what they created has been lost to the current conversation. Every time this game is trending, it's not for good reasons. It's not good for reasons. Effing corpos. Exactly, Fred.
Amazing.
No, Melly, it's not amazing. This time it's definitely real. Longest game I worked on was 3 years, and that was a slog by the end. See what I mean, fella moves? I'm trying to think. The only thing I've worked on for that long is my own comedy club, and that's not flopped in like a spectacular way like this. It's not flopped at all. It's been a success, which is great. But to have something that has been so highly regarded in a lot of people's eyes to then go to become one of the biggest disappointments of the generation. Ah, that must hurt, man. That must hurt. That must hurt. I'm thinking from a creative perspective in terms of what they wanted to go out there and create and what they have managed to create. Just looking around this cityscape right now, this cityscape looks amazing, and this isn't like The Last of Us where it's baked lighting and things like that. This is all dynamic. You've seen, we've been sitting out here for a while, and it's gone from evening and it's turning into night right now, and it still looks incredible. The lights are coming on the buildings. We got different things flying through the skies. People going about their day below. We got. Don't forget, we got soldiers down here on patrol doing their things down there. We got traffic to the right of us. You can see cars driving by. We got so many things going on, and it's like, yeah, nah, this game is trash. Is the conversation? It's like, fumbled. All right, some higher ups have got to get fired, man. Some of these higher ups have got to get fired. They have to. The higher ups can't stay in the jobs that they're in after this mess. They can't. They got to fix this mess, and then they got to come out. Need a flying car? You do get a flying car. Ooh. When I started as a corpo agent, I had a flying car, which was quite cool. And you get to see the city from the air. We had the best people left after The Witcher 3, and the people who created the first ideas for Cyberpunk left too. Same thing that happened to BioWare and the other great devs. Oh, is it Cold Transaction? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, when BioWare did announce like the new Dragon Age and the new Mass Effect, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't excited. I wasn't excited at all. And that goes to show how much things like this can affect a company or your perception of a company can really dent it, because I never played Andromeda. The last Mass Effect I played was Mass Effect 3, which I really enjoyed. And what was that? 10 years ago, maybe? Maybe 10 years ago? I've not played one of their games in 10 years, yet their latest games that they announced, I was like, nah. I'm not excited at all. And that's mad. That's mad. And I think the same thing's going to happen with CD Projekt Red. Same thing's going to happen when they announce Witcher 4 or Gwent 2 or Cyberpunk multiplayer. I'm going to be like, yeah. And that's what makes me sad at the end of the day, because I know there's some incredibly talented people that have worked on this game that will either feel jaded after the events of this or leave the industry entirely. And that makes me sad, I think that makes me sad. The fact that off the back of this, there's going to be people leaving the industry because of how the events of this happened and how it occurred. Slaving away for 8 years, crunching for the game to get trounced when it finally gets released. And the people that needed to be happy are happy. The investors are happy, they got their money. The consumers aren't happy. And no one's happy apart from the people that put the money in. And that's it. And it's like what Fred said. Corpo.
Don't be smart. Got no idea what I feel.
It is a
See so many millions of people leave and not come back. I know. So
Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
So sad.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way.
Crunch News lies, it really does. It does, man.
As will we.
There's no reason for it in any industry. I'm not just talking about games. TV, movies, any industry. Any industry.
I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Necessary evil? I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. There's been a whole bunch of games that have come out without crunch, and those games are fantastic. It goes to show that you don't have to crunch. The only reason people crunch is because they have a release date. Just don't have a release date. Don't have a release date until the game's done. Have investors that are willing to back the project for however long it's going to take. And you don't need to crunch. It's an approach to the exactly, yeah. It's project management. It's mismanagement on a project level, on a project scale. It's allowing feature creep to kind of come in and keep. It's allowing fans or consumers of previous games to kind of give pressure to a project. Like I think of some of the games that I've played in recent memory that just shadow dropped. Even just working with Mike Biffle with his Biffle Games, because I know he doesn't believe in crunch either. He didn't even announce that Solitaire Conspiracy until it was finished. Didn't even announce the game until it was finished. And I think that's the best. I think that's the best way to approach video games, man. Best way. Like, he didn't even get me to sign any mad NDAs. It's just like, yeah, do you want to work on the game? Yeah, I was like, yeah, let's work on the game. The game didn't come out for what? 3-4 months after I worked on it with him, and he was working on it way longer than that beforehand. Imagine that. And then it's just like, yo, with a week before release, it's like, yeah, I've announced in this new game, it's out next week, pick it up, and loads of people really enjoyed it. I think that's the best way to experience it. Not 8 years of hype and then getting disappointed at the end. Of course you're going to get disappointed at the end. Even if the game is good, which it is, a lot of people are going to get disappointed because it's 8 years of hype, 8 years of speculation, 8 years of thinking, oh, this is the sort of things we're going to be able to do in the game. And people's imaginations just went wild. And I'll be honest, I think CD Projekt Red let them run wild with it. They let them run wild. They didn't dispel anything, rumors. They were just like, yeah, you'll be able to do all of these things. And then comes down to it, people were just disappointed. 8 years is too long. It is, Holes. Yeah, it is. 8 years is way too long to work on a game as well. That's what I think is the main stinger out of all of this. 8 years, man. Media Molecule really crunched the release in time. Yeah, hey, that's why Media Molecule took 7 years to make Dreams. It's like, yeah, take our time, innit? It's done when it's done. That's the best approach. It's done when it's done. How about that? Done when it's done. But I think there was, do you know what? I honestly think there was too much investor pressure on this game. They were like, yo, this is the biggest game in the generation. The generation is over now. Get this. We're on to the next generation. That's how long you've taken with this game. Wait, bring me my money. Bring me my money.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine.
Exactly, Holes. Don't tell us about it till it's near. Don't even tell us about it till it's done. How about that? Tell us about it until when it's done. The game was already almost perfect before release. It's so close to being ready. Woo. Alright, we gotta steal ourselves a van. Oh, there's one there. We just missed one. Give me my money! My 20% and my f***ing tea! Exactly. Right, we got to steal a van. Ooh. Oh, that van could have done. We've got to wait till it hits the traffic lights. Can I control the traffic lights? hard. I won't be. I can't. Not going to control them. Right, we got to wait for the traffic lights, and we jump in a van. In the back of one of them vans. I think that'll be a good way to get in. Walk. 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 Oh, there's a van. There's a van. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My guy, it's a red light. Let's wait for the next one. These guys don't want to stop, and these guys are busted. Am I still playing Dreams? Yeah, every Wednesday. Every Wednesday I play Dreams. Alright, well, let's steal one instead. I'm going to jump in the back, but let's do this instead.
I'll pay you. I'll tell you anything.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There's one.
Get a job. Stop scaring people.
What? What? Oh! You see these drivers?
Hello, Night City. As always, your business is my business.
Melly, I just got ran over. Everyone runs lights in. Oh, people just vanish in Night City as well.
$500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization on the order of some 2
Yeah, to be fair, Falamus, yeah, I can't complain about the drivers. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, hey. Oh, he went round. Come on, go on, get him, get him. Oh, get him, get him.
Don't shoot.
Oh, get out. All right, here we go.
Who will take care of my mama?
All right, here we go. Drive in. All right, steady, guys, steady. All right, let's go in. Steady. All right, hold on. Let's hack in. So we can shut down cameras if we need to. Ah, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Wrong one. Get it there. You I need another E9. There's another more E9s there.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
Steady, steady.
On site!
Yes, I heard. You are to be quiet.
Things didn't go exactly as planned.
I will try to distract them. You run to the front.
Come on out.
Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Camera friendly mode, please.
Hey now. Resistance is futile.
Keep it cash. Oh, I think the quest is busted. Yeah, maybe this might be the first bug we've got into. My guy's not dropping the sliders, bruv. Drop the sliders. Drop the slider, bruv. Do I have to... Hold on, let me... Bruv, move from that...
Hey now. Resistance is futile.
Why are you saying... Yeah, we busted the game, innit?
Must be here somewhere.
Why can't I grab him? I can't see
Hey
me.
now. Resistance is futile.
I'm invisible. Oh, no, I'm not invisible. Oh.
You are an easy target when you step out. Even Even I see you now.
Okay, I'm in.
But the largest float, they are controlled from inside.
Hey.
The tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Belligerent? I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Control room
Oh, we got a
and
couple
make
guys.
a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Afternoon, guys. I think they think I'm with them. Maybe. Oh, because I drove in. Oh! Did he just walk through the... Let's reload the save, shall we? Let's reload the save. Melly, don't try that walking into doors. It's not gonna work, okay? You open the doors properly, Melly. Don't try what they tried. You need it as a ringtone. Where you off to, Melly? Where you going? You got to walk through doors. I hope not. Oh, there we go. We got. Slow down, bro. What me? Should have slowed down. Please.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Oh, he sees me as green, though. He sees me as a good guy because I've driven in. Okay. Huh? Oh, no, wait. Oh, and then as soon as I got out. Ah! Oh, yeah. Dead. Okay. Okay, so he saw me as a... That worked that time. That went well. Well, let's drive in. I guess we're gonna have to sneak around. He's not gonna drop the thing for us. I was thinking stay in the car, yeah. But then I thought he was gonna. Ooh.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I'll be in their communication systems.
As long as I'm in the van, I'm green. Okay, he's not gonna open up for us. Oh!
I'm under attack!
Oh! What? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't break ranks!
Oh, someone's hacking us. Someone's hacking us. So the alert on the screen is there's another edge runner somewhere who's trying to hack into our stuff. There we go, broke sight. All right, we're gonna have to go loud. Woo! turn off half of the systems. Ah, no, we can't on this one.
Target wounded!
Alright. Nice, nice.
Holy shit!
Get out of there. It's getting messy. It's getting messy. Alright, hold on.
You have made a cock up. Arasaka reinforcements are here.
Ah, reinforcements. This is not how this is supposed to go down.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the contour. Room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
No worries, hoes. You do your thing, girl. Oh my lord, this is getting so messy. I feel like I should be able to break through, innit? I think breaking through is some sort of way. Can't get through this door. J-Deuce is here. Big up. J-Deuce is loyal.
Show yourself.
Them girls not loyal. Oi, what? They got every man and a robot at the door. What? Grenades like Oprah. You grenade. You get grenade. You get grenade. Oi!
Take their position! Close the face!
Messy.
Not bad, I dare say.
Yeah, local network. All right. turn off the cameras. Here we go. 32 on the network. Sick. Wait! You're waiting for me, innit? Ah, miss! Miss.
Go, go, go!
So messy. Oh! 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 Does it make you cycle through? No. You can hold down like that and then choose, have like a weapon wheel. I always forget though. Hold on. Bro, where did the music go?
Fuck!
Where'd the music go? And who's swearing? Oh.
Fire!
Oh! Yeah, I always cycle as well. I'm a cycler. Cycler. Alright, that was messy as hell. I don't think that was our fault though. Big up the free brother nerdy! With the 3 months a tier or 1. A big up to you. Thank you very much, pretty proud and nerdy. Thank you for coming in with the gifters. Oh, sorry, with the suppers. Thank you. That's very nice. Very kind. A Merry Crimbo. Oh. Oh, ooh, look at them emails this girl's got. Oh, look at this. Magical. It's magical. Look at them emails there.
Amazing.
I know, Melly. Pretty brown and nerdy's emotes, isn't it? She's got them emails, isn't it? Email gate on game is on fleek. Right. I feel like that option of going in with the car ain't working. It should be an option, but the game's busted as hell, innit? So we're not gonna use that option. We're gonna use another way of getting in. Climb over the fence. That's what someone said I could do. There are perks to reduce reload speed. Yes, I do believe so. Glad to be here. Just keep killing it. Oh, thank you very much, girl. All right. Hey, you know what? We ain't getting in through the car. How about we just jump over the fence? This was one of them. Apparently, we can get over this fence. All right, let's try it. Try it. Bruh. She's reaching. Reaching. Bruh. Ah, bruh. Am I using the Elgato game catcher? I am indeed, yes. Bruh, I can't climb up the thing. That was one of the options. Ah, bruh, how else are we gonna get in? Must be a way. That was one of the options, isn't it? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh.
Initiating combat.
Oh, what? There was fence there. Come on. Where was the fence? Weren't there? Hold on, guys. Let's lose the feds. Let's hide out here a sec. Fed tried to bust a shot in my face. Look! In a bullet hole. These feds. Just hiding out.
This is not good.
Oh, my guy was chasing me the entire way. That's the one thing about this game is the police is broken in this. The police is broken in this game. As soon as you do something wrong, the police spawn behind you. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's busted though. The police is busted in this game. It's a shame. It's as I was saying earlier, man. This would be an amazing game if it worked how it should be working. Alright. You hollering? Was she hollering? Oh! Oh! Don't ask, get it? Don't ask. Don't ask, bro. I don't know what happened there, innit? I don't know what happened there. She honked at me, and then she vanished. And then she vanished, Birdie. Don't trust them ghost women. Don't trust the ghost women. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. It's not what's supposed to happen, Fred.
Amen.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Shoot!
Oh, that didn't go according to plan. That did not go according to plan. Alright, we reload. That's why they give you many save slots. Because they want you to try out the different options, innit? They want you to try out, see which one you like. Didn't like that one. We'll try this one.
Amen.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Let's try this again.
Hello? Someone there?
Grab him. Choke him out, bruv. Choke him out. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it now. Oh, my guy can see the body. Quick, move the body, bruv. Move the body. There we go. There we go. They can't see the body now. Bruv, put the body in the van, bruv. Put the body in the van. Put the body in the van, bruv. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we making progress. Yeah. Save it. Body in the van. Nice and tidy. All quiet. So you know you get it. Can do them things, girl. Can do them things. When you play like me, the game is like, yeah, hide the body in the van. All right, let's get some silenced weapons. We need some weapons that are quiet. We got some too many loud weapons. We need some silenced ones. I ain't got too much. What have I got for this? Have I got anything? I ain't got these scopes. I think I left them all behind. Left them back at the yard. Oh, bruv. Left them back at the yard. There's a new track about put the body in the van. Put the body in the van. Alright. We got a blade. We got a pistol. We got a sniper. Alright, let's do it. We can take his sunglasses. Yeah, bruv. Give me your sunglasses. Right. Okay. Find a way in. Let's see what we can access on this computer. Alright, okay. CCTV. Let's take our time. Alright. What can we do? Right, what we got out here? A whole bunch of things here. See, we're being smart about it now. Hack into this. What else we got? Alright. That's the one there. Oh, where's this? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, that's where that was. Oh, wow. They got bad people here. They got bad people, include... They got all the top gear as well. They got the mech. Alright. It's not looking too great, to be fair. We got this guy. How do we lower these things? Can we lower these? Must be a way to lower them so we can jump on through. Container door there. The place is massive, right? Got the car. Go back. You know what? That sounds like a good idea, you know? It's a bit too much for us, this mission, isn't it? It's a bit too much. In over our heads. I think we're in over our heads. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Alright. Give me these. Email that's not loading. Okay. Alright. Okay. I wonder, do you reckon I could dress up as this guy? Nah. Do you reckon I'll be able to dress up as this guy? Sneak in. Loaded now. Want to load it. Alright. Oh. Okay, why she gone naked for? Put your clothes on, girl. That's it. I don't know why this girl got naked all of a sudden. Why are you naked? Put your clothes on. Hello, you alright? Exactly, innit? It's like, yo. Pick up Rogue. How you doing, Rogue? I don't know what happened, girl. Hey, all of a sudden, I'm telling my character to put her clothes on. She starts taking them off. TOS and that. She's trying to get this channel shut down. She's trying to get the channel shut down. Oh, Rogue, I love those emotes. Are they your emotes? Oh, I like her. That's wicked. Yeah, awesome. Well, welcome on in, Rogue. I don't know what's happening. Basically, we're doing a mission. We shouldn't even be doing this mission. We shouldn't even be doing it. It's way too advanced from where we're supposed to be at. We were supposed to be just chilling, doing some nice side missions. Now we're stuck in the rain, sorting out all sorts of mad. Ooh, the cameras, bruv. Oh, it's kicking off, kicking off, kicking off. Quick, get in the van, get in the van, get in the van. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Get in the transit, take the body, bruv, and let's get out, J-Dubes. Let's get out, bruv. We're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here, J-Dubes. Look, tell you what we do, yeah? Go out to the outskirts. Yeah? We go to the outskirts. We're not even going to be in the city. We drive out the city. Get the kettle on, innit? Skinny Bob, you get the kettle running. I'm on the way. We're going to get out of here. Yeah? We're going to turn the radio on. It's going to be all good. We're not doing this mission, yeah? We're not doing that mission. We're coming back to that another day. Another day we'll do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely a petrol engine, this one. Although, I'll be honest with you, I can't remember seeing any petrol stations in this game. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Or it could be like, you know what a lot of electric cars do? They have the option for the sound effect of a car. Because electric cars can be too quiet. Some electric cars have the option to have the sound. Could be that. Could be that. I know some of the... Ooh, someone got stopped out of there. What happened there? Alright, okay. We get to the outskirts and then we regroup. Alright. Electric and petrol soundboard, exactly. Yeah, let's get out. Wet, boy. Ah. There we go, we're almost there.
I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Alright, let's check the deets on this one. Good friend of mine, Mosquito, is running an op on the Badlands. He's packed a chem shipment of a drone and sends it off to the city. And when he gets his eddies wired, he slices off a piece from me. The problem now is those drones aren't making a roost at their destinations. Someone's plucking them out of the sky along the way. We sent the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait. We're getting pinged from the transmitter. You follow that ping, and make sure Mosquito's birds can fly free once again. Alright. I'm top there, yeah? Oh, they got turrets, yeah? Oh, it was blocked. Alright, we can turn it off. It's blocked. Someone blocked it. And then the car's vaping. They don't have wing mirrors. They got cameras for wing mirrors, though. Like some electric cars. One sugar and milk, please, Skinny Bob. Oh, it's the turret. Oh, the turret was it was the turret. It was the turret. It was fine. It's fine. Just trying to see if we can find a way into this place. Ah, sick.
It's only a matter of time.
What? What's only a matter of time, bruv? Who's that? Someone said it was a matter of time.
And nothing to be shy about.
Oh, there's about 4 of them. 4 or 5 of them. 6 of them. And a turret. Alright, cool. We don't have to worry about it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
Oh, wow. Them sort of peoples.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out. Oi, the turret! Oi!
Never walk again.
Oh, sniper's blood! Oh, it's kicked off! Skinny Bob, where's the...
Oh yeah!
Fuck out of here, bro! Split, bro, split! I'm surrounded! Look! Oh, man's licking off shots! Hey, get in the van! Get in the van, bruv! Quick!
Oh yeah!
Oi! Oi! Jeez! This city's too violent. This city is too violent, you know. Violent city. Let's go here, out in Moorpan land. There we go. New day, bruv, innit? It's a new day. What difficulty? We're on hard mode in Chiruki. You know it's on hard.
Amazing!
Didn't even have to ask it. You knew it. You knew it. Alright. Mad, yo. Mad out here. It's mad out here, innit? Violent. Violent. Oi. Let's rest off. Right, we're in the desert now. The desert still looks cool as well, though. Go hard, go home. Yeah, the desert looks sick, though, isn't it? The city behind us. We can go quite far. Yeah, we're far, boy. a mile down the road or so. Yeah, the van's on fire, bruv. Well, we did get shot a couple times.
Judy, so, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy.
Okay.
They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Oh snap, she's getting the pizzas in. Yo, what do we want on the pizza? Locust, pepperoni, and extra cheese. Tofu, tuna, and pineapple. Don't like pizza or artichoke and avocado. What do you reckon, guys? Ah, there's no mushroom. No mushroom. That says the locust. Them Gears of War pizza toppings.
Locust pepperoni and lots of extra cheese.
Atta girl. So, I'll see you come evening.
Ooh, it's a hostile environment. Oh, snap. We just knocked over someone.
So, where were we?
Oh, I don't know what happened. Pineapple chicken barbecue sauce. Oh God. Who's this first? It's the Charuno. No, Nova Chrono. They got Nova Chrono for the follow. Also, Rogue, you're making me hungry. That sounds sick. Pineapple chicken barbecue sauce. No, I'm a pineapple fan on the pizza. I prefer pineapple than ham. You know, usually they have ham and pineapple. Like, I could do without the ham. Give me the pineapple. Yeah, I'm down for that. But the chicken and the barbecue on top. Bro, I might have that tonight. Bro, I might have that tonight. Yo, who does that? Who does that flavor? Is it Domino's or is it Pizza Hut? I might have to get the orders in now. We can't. Let's not muck around. Let's not muck around. Yeah. If we're going to be doing the pizzas, we're going to be doing the pizzas. It might have to be a thing. We might have to get it in. I ain't got no apps. I ain't got no pizza apps. Let me go Just Eat, innit? Just Eat. Or, oh no, actually, you got to go to the proper pizza websites for them ones, innit? To get the proper deals. Yeah. Bruv. I tell you no lies. Domino's has texted me. No lies have been told. I got a text message at 4 o'clock apparently. Domino's 50% off on pizzas when you spend £15. You see it there. You see it there. What's the date say? Hold up. What does the date say? It says Friday. Yeah, Friday 18th. Domino's. Hey, they knew, bruv. I just checked my phone. I see notification. They knew. Hold on. Rogue, are you working for Domino's? Oh, you made up a pizza. Oh, okay. They're listening. They're listening. I was dumb. How did they know? Pizza Hut sauce is the best, but Domino's predicts the future, so you know what I mean? I like that prediction of the future thing. You know them ones where he's like, oh, I'm hungry, and then the food arrives? That you can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. That's the future right there. For me, that's the future. How about your stomach can automatically order you food when it knows it's going to be hungry and it knows what food it's going to be craving? So let's just say busy day at work, slaving away. All of a sudden, it's like, rah, man could do with some jerk chicken and rice and peas, and oh, there it is. Ding dong. Who's at the door? It's the local Caribbean place. Or could be like out by the sea, you're on the pier, and you're like, you know what? I could do with a chip butty with some sausage and batter, and then bing boom. There it is. It's already there.
Amazing!
I know, Melly. I just came up with that. Is that Star Trek again? I don't even watch Star Trek, so as far as I'm concerned, I came up with that. As far as I'm concerned, that's an Inel original. Inel original. I'm gonna have to patent that. Star Trek food replicator. Mine's different. Mine's different. Mine's a food prediction app and delivery service in one. Totally different. Totally different. Mine, it predicts when you're gonna be hungry and what food you want, and then delivers it by the time you get hungry and you're seeking that food. That'd be the best. Anytime you think, rah, I could do with, it arrives. Self-sufficient. All you gotta do is link up your credit card. Link up your credit card or debit card to the app. Yeah. It's tied into all the local delivery places. All the ones that you give 5-star to. Then all of a sudden, anytime you're hungry, thirsty, want something to munch on, it's there. I know. Thank me later, innit? Anyway. Hold on, we can't listen to this. What's this? This ain't no DMCA safe.
My friends, I see only one logical explanation.
What about them impulse thoughts? Nah, it knows the impulse ones to when, because it's tied to your stomach. Impulse one's like, yeah, I could do with the food, but then it's like, yo, stomach saying no. Stomach saying you're full.
That we may never know.
Welcome to the DAB. This is the bad future. This is the future path we don't want to be on.
Of course I'll be there.
Where they still got FM and petrol. Oh, hold on. What's this?
Hey, Raffins are hunting someone in the Badlands. The word psycho's been mentioned. Check it out. If it is a cyber psycho, don't kill him. At least try not to. I have people who can get him into experimental therapy. And therapy doesn't work on the dead. Sending you the details.
Okay. We got to take in some guy, but don't kill him. Right, what happened? This cause of death. Wound from a sniper caliber round. Oh, okay, we got a sniper out here. We got a sniper out here. Alright. That's not good. Scan the area for clues. Right. Oh, what's this? Got another body. Cause of death. Wound from a sniper rifle again. Got some footprints in this, right? Oh, what's that? Oh, louder. Let's take his money, though. Thanks, bruv. Got tire tracks. Fresh tracks from a pickup truck. All right, watch out for the pickup truck. Oh, what's that? That footprints here. Oh, another body got dropped. He's dropped 3 people already. Cause of death, sniper caliber round again. Getting violent out here. Yeah, tire track. Oh, another guy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hostile area. Oh, the guy's round here. Bruv, get ready, the guy's round here! Oh, next body. Bloody hell. He's taking out everyone, isn't it? he must be in one of these buildings. Oh! Oh! Man, caught a light. Oh. Getting back to work, but enjoy your pizza. No worries, Rogue, and thanks for popping on by as well.
Amazing!
Hey, I need to get this pizza on order. You're right. All right, we're gonna fit with a couple more minutes of this. We get that pizza on order. Rogue got us all hungry. I bet she wants percentage in the app. She's like, yo, let me get a little percentage of that. That idea is half mine. Remember who gave you the inspiration, innit? Who gave you the inspiration? Yeah? See how that stands in court. All right, kids, you behave now because fellow is officially on vacation. Mostly stay at home, really, but vacation on the list. Oh, nice! Hey, big up Fred as well. A lot of people clocking off today as well, isn't it? Yeah. Well, congratulations to all those that are clocking off. Well done. Just send me the percentage of the pizza. All right. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. You keep the pizza, I keep the money. That sounds cool to me. All right. I reckon he's up there. Find the cycle.
No, it is not.
Yeah, he is up there. I knew it.
Oh, fuck.
He's up there, bro. I didn't do anything, did it? Oh, the slide!
Better not miss him.
So I thought. Pumped him a couple times in his headpiece. Oh. Oh. Couple times in his headpiece. Fisticuffs. I know many of my old brothers in arms wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. That is why I'm writing this, to provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Today I went through a difficult test, but I came out alive, and now my life makes sense again. It all started with a job from the VDBs. Seemed straightforward at first for an old dog like me. It's an easy as aiming and pulling a trigger. I did a quick recon, and that same day confirmed mission completion. Then something strange happened. Instead of receiving my payment, an effervescent light filled my vision, and before me appeared the guardian of a border between the living and the dead. To my friends who live in this destitution, do not lose hope. The day will come when you too will be put to the test and be given a second chance as I have. Do not waste the opportunity. Once more we will fight side by side, and I am now opening the path to the sacred land with sacrifices to the lower gods. Join me. Hey, he's hurt, you know. Man's grimacing. Man's hurt. It's like, He's hurt. Right, let's message the lady. Yeah, my guy, I caught him. Yeah, gangers picked the wrong tune to F with. Man's feeling beat down, innit? Managed to incapacitate our guy and some burnt out military grade combat implants, plucked his victim from the wrath of the ships so that lower gods would open up his passage to the sacred realm. Not sure if he prayed too hard or if those singed circuits messed with his head, but something went seriously wrong. Maybe you'll be able to find out. Yep. Said that. Looked up Zion Wild and dug up list of military ops he took part in before dropping off the radar. Only time he pops up is getting caught urinating on City Hall. Eventually ended up somewhere in Pacifica doing odd jobs for old war buddies. This conversion must have happened recently. Yeah, street cred's gone up. Bro, we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where we are, you know. J-Dubes, where are we, bro? Where is this? I can't even see this city anymore. Which direction is the city in? It looks very full out now. Very full, bro. We need a car. Bro, I was just about to say, where's the cars at? Hold on, let me call the car. Oh, it's coming. Here it is. There it is. Sick. Good thing. Yeah, right. Let's do one more mission. Oh, is that mission behind us? Oh, this one behind us. Right, let's go there. Thing.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know you need the adrenaline hit even more. There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands. I need you to grab it for me. The chances of you exploding aren't zero, but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
Why did you want me to get this car for? Whose car is this? Big ass car. Retrieve the abandoned car from the minefield and deliver it to Dakota. Nearest road off Interstate 9. The Badlands are peppered with disarmed minefields from 2071, though after several folk
were just lagged by these disarmed minds. Most decided to steer clear of these areas. That is, except the smuggling types. A number of their routes run through these fields. Risky, yes, but brilliant all the same. Why would anyone guard the border when they practically do their job for you? Listen up. Smuggler and his rig got stranded out in the middle of one of these minefields. Maybe his tank went dry. Maybe he had a heart attack, or maybe he just set out with some vision quest. Who knows? Doesn't matter. What's important is I don't know where the routes these fellas run, and now they're getting dropped in my lap. Give me a stranded vehicle. I know some nomads are paying handsomely for the GPS data. Alright. Need to get up high so I can see what's going on. There we go.
Oh, bear mines! Bear mines! Okay. Friendly. Friendly. I can make as many of them friendly as possible. Oh, actually, can I disarm? Oh, yeah, I can disarm them even better. Rather than friendly. Yeah. Two of those things. I could just jump in the car and drive off. I'm not too worried about the not too worried about those things. Yeah. Are they still disarmed, yeah? Oh, they can become active again. Is it only for a certain amount of time? Pissed. Okay. Alright, what else can we do then? When it comes to one of these, guys, we need to be higher level. Okay. Yeah, we need to be higher level for those. So I'll reduce the full damage. Okay. Look into these. There we go. Might as well blow them up. Nice. That's better. So, because I invested so much in my hacking abilities, I can do stuff like this. Other people, if they didn't invest in that, they wouldn't be able to do it this way. Ooh. What's up to this one? Sick. Yeah, this one's hurt. Good then. Okay. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Shock it. Sonic shock. Yeah, out of action, what, for 30 seconds? Okay. And that one's got a virus. This one just keeps dropping, bro. This one's got a virus. trap that one. Yeah, the stealthy approach. You see the stealthy approach there? Yeah, short circuit. Yeah, excellent. It's a stealthers. Oh, oh. Almost there. Almost there. All round. Is this the guy?
Fuck.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
This is what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Oh, sick. This is one side. It's one-sided glass, isn't it? So this side of the glass you can't see in, but on the outside you can see out. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I like that. That's sick. One-sided glass. Oh, what is these systems going on in here? The interiors of these cars are sick. Careful, careful, we've got a couple mines still. We was lucky driving in. I didn't even know there was mines. We was driving all through the mines on the way in. Had no idea. Yeah, what? Oh, there goes the roof. Hold up. Hold up. The thing on the roof just got come clean off. I gotta slow down. Yeah, this one's fun to drive though. Yeah. Oi. What? Oh. I need to slow down. Woo. Sun is sick on this one. That's Colin McRae out here. Yeah. Alright, let's drive to the city. That's in 160, you know. Whoa, the cars are just popping in. $180, $187.
These are the results I like to see.
Mm.
Until next time, sister. Gate closed.
Until next time, sister. Yeah. Yeah. We did pretty well there. Excellent. Level up. You know, you didn't have to call me, you know. I'm just through here. You could have just chatted to me.
I'm listening. Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raf and Shiv, corporations and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
Okay. What is this? There's a handshake icon thing. What is that? Nosing around that place. Still not found Cyborg. We didn't find her. Arex has got an advert in the game as well. We still haven't found his advert as well. But yeah, like there is like there's kind of reflections. It's not the same kind of reflections though. Look at her hands though. Look at them thumbs. I tell you what, you can't lick your thumbs, you know, with these this metallic fingers. You can't lick your fingers. To be fair, you can't even eat with your hands after that. Allow eating with your hands with these sort of things on you. Alright. We've got time for one more. Let's got time for where's the let's see if we could do one with Judy and then see the time. Where's your mission again, Judy? Is it nearby? Judy's apartment in the evening. Okay. Okay, she don't want to pick up the phone. No, she's ordering the locust pizza. That's why we're gonna go get it. She ordered it. Oh, here's the card. Alright, let's go get that pizza. Back to the city. Yeah. Oh, in real life? In real life, I sent a message indoors. I've not got a reply. So I don't know if they've ordered one. Alright, let's go. You can't get PS5 or Xbox Series X. You might get an Xbox Series S. Series S is supposed to be very good, you know. Don't worry, code transaction. I get what you meant. Series S is supposed to be very good. Yeah, Cyberpunk juice. Oh, which way are we going? This way. Da-da-da-da. Faster than the game can load. That for 4K TV anyway, you might as well wait. Yeah. This game looks way better in 4K than 1080p. Definitely 4K. Definitely. If you can. Woo! Pick the choose! Look at this city though. This city looks mad. Mad. going the wrong way? Oh, no, wait, we've got the right way. This city is so colourful, man. Oh, this city looks sick, Jadis. Look at this city, you know. Look at that with the flying cars. Always got a new car. This is my car though. This is the car that I got in the game. Look at them buildings across there. Mad. BD Shack. Look at all these things. Is it based on? I'm not sure, you know. I think it might be LA. I think it might be LA because of the desert surrounding it. I'm not sure though. I'm not too au fait with the law of Cyberpunk.
Hello, Night City. As always, your business is my business. Today we tackle a homegrown giant in
Look
the
at this city though, bro. Look at this city. Look!
First glance, Militech
Look where we just came from, bro. Look!
Worldwide,
It's not even the whole city, bro. Then there's the slums down there.
Some 2 trillion.
Bruh,
But do we accept these jaw-dropping numbers?
Look. Look at this. As a city to explore in a video game, this is definitely the best looking city I've ever seen. Best looking city I've ever seen in a video game. I got the car on the highway. It's like, yo, look at the visuals. Yo, my guy's car is way better.
Please.
Oh, dash the lady out the car, you know.
My brother's a cop.
What? But your brother?
Any investor with half a brain. Militech is suckling at the giant teat that is the capital. But should Washington ever run dry, kablamo!
Before we finish, actually, I know some people are probably curious. I'll put it on the performance mode, even though we're on the that mode. I'll head over to the performance mode so you guys can see it slightly faster frame rate. There we go. Here's the performance. This is performance mode, 60 frames a second. So it can run at 60, just doesn't look as good. I prefer it in 30 though. Think you prefer 30? Yeah, same. It looks nice to 60. Looks smooth, but boy. I don't know. I think I prefer the graphics though. Because this is, obviously in 1080p doesn't affect it too much. But if you play this in 4K, it does. Yeah. Yeah, when you play this in 4K, it's like, yeah, you gotta be on the quality mode. You gotta be on the quality mode. bought it on PS4, I had to return it. Hey, to be fair, that's a good thing, you know, Jung Tulip. It's a good thing. You wanna experience the game in the best way possible, innit? Look at this city, bruv. Are you mad? Look at the city. It's not, you know, some video games, the city, all the buildings look the same. Bruv, every building looks different. Every building you look at looks completely different. Of course, yeah, it's photo mode. You can take photos at any point. Any point you can take photos. Move the camera how you want. Do all sorts of different poses and things if you like. Change how she's standing. Change expression. Move her about a bit. So yeah, move over here a sec. Rotate a little touch. Or I can just like stand in a better place. So yeah, pose in front of the thing. Yeah, get the pose with the gats. You want the gat? Right, what? Hey, what? Bit of muzzle. Bit of muzzle. Smile with the muzzle. Want a little smile with the muzzle?
And with that, the Twitch user disappeared into the ether.
No worries, Chloe.
Never to be seen again. Well, until they came out of lurk, that is. Yes.
Big up Chloe. Yeah, with the muzzle. Little snapshot. Yeah, little snapshot. Yeah, face to back. Little snapshot. Who started that character design? Bruv, I just found these random clothes. I was like, this hoodie looks sick. Look at this hoodie. I was like, I gotta get this hoodie, bruv. Right, let's go get that pizza before we finish up. She's upstairs, isn't it? Madonna, obviously, isn't it? Alright, where's that pizza at, Judy? Promised us pizza. Oh, I got a ring.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Who are you, bruv? I ain't never met you before.
We're in the kitchen.
Who are these other people? Bruv, who are these other people, though?
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Alright, why is Roxanne scanning me, though? Whenever someone's scanning you, their eyes go red. Are you scanning Roxanne? Ooh, wanted, are you? You're wanted, Roxanne. You best be careful around me, innit? Man like Keanu's here, yeah?
Respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Alright, oh, rough. Okay. How you doing, Tom?
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
So then, what's the plan?
Need to wait for Michael.
Who's Michael? Oh, Micah. Oh.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So, what's this plan all about?
I'd like to hear the answer to that, too.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor
He's a real
reflex
character,
system.
but he is in your head, though.
In other words,
I won't spoil
make the
it,
doll
but yeah,
move
he's in
and
your
fight
head.
like a preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later.
He is in the room.
Fine.
It's just
I'll sit
only
by
I
the
can
window.
see him.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users
Alright,
feel like they're
Chucklefish. It's a lot of
experiencing
fun.
cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when
not
we activate
As
ourselves for a
deep as I
climb.
think people wanted it to be, but it's fun though.
Tech that's all pros and no cons. I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
All right?
All right.
Gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah, got to see
Finally,
it.
someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
What's Tom doing? What's he doing? Oh. Okay. Okay, is that my guy here? Man like Tom, yeah? Is that you, bro? That's your nose under.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the Market Square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an
Yeah, true. Could
expert
be a
in
little
causing
bar
bodily
trick,
harm
innit?
among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V?
Fair computer monitors.
Just don't
Fair,
mess with
hey,
things, okay?
you lot think he was big with the 3 monitor setup, innit? This girl, look how many monitors she's got. Bruh, 3 monitors not enough. This girl's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, bruh. She's going off.
It's on now.
What you want some, Tom? What? Ban.
What the?
Oh! Okay, man like Tom.
You there? Can you hear me?
Man like Tom.
Look at me go! You see that?
Hey, big up the fridge.
Gotta do some cardio.
Someone say fridge. How you doing, Freya? Hold on, I just got punched, Freya.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself.
If you were to sell that,
Be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
please. Plenty of killing machines in
So
the
we
world.
get yeeted.
I don't
I
want
was,
to
hey,
know.
I was busy looking at chat. That weren't my
After
fault.
this,
That
chips
wasn't
are
my
getting
fault.
micro-
I was counting monitors and I got punched, didn't it? So that don't count.
V?
That don't count.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants.
V?
And genetic material
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately,
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie.
known as Peter
What
Pan,
now?
survived the gunshot. He has not
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. but I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
This just might work.
Oh, it might
We get him
work.
in his apartment where he thinks he's completely safe. Bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My, there's a
No
flickering
worries,
in that
Ski Bobs.
skull
I'm
sponge
finishing
of
up
yours
right now
after
as
all.
well, man. Thank
So
you
how
for
about it,
passing
V,
on by, though.
Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it.
What
Never
does
wasted anyone
Roxanne
before,
do
you know.
anyway?
I'm with it all the way.
You know what
V?
Tom can do?
Don't tell me you're seriously
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days.
Oh,
Have fun.
get some
Toodaloo.
malfunctions, bro.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Oh, Tom punched us a bit too
Only
hard,
if
bro.
you don't talk to me. I
Tom
feel
punched us a bit
mighty.
too hard.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Alright. Thanks. Nice of you to think of that.
Don't mention it.
Hey, we're not feeling too good. We're not feeling too good, bruv. We got punched.
V, everything okay?
Bruv, we're not feeling
V,
too good.
you don't look so hot.
I'm not feeling too good at all.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Sick, you know.
I say farewell to him for the last time. Thank you, Lucius.
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna club?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
One of the hottest topics discussed was the ever-increasing rate of
Sounds great. Thanks.
Yeah, let's sleep it off, bruv. We're about to sleep
Don't worry
this
about
one
it.
off.
Make yourself at
Oh,
home.
Mash up. Mash up. Yeah, that's that. That's that. We're gonna have to leave it there, innit? RV's mash, bruv. Got punched up by Tom. Winded. Winded. No, that was even. I'm alright, you know. Ooh, ooh. Can't breathe properly. It was them ones. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, everybody, for popping on by today. It's been a lot of fun trying out some Cyberpunk. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Like, obviously, it's not for everyone. I totally get that. It's not for everyone. But if what you saw today interests you in any kind of way, then, you know, I'd say if you've got the base consoles, wait till next year for them to patch out all the issues and things. If you have an Xbox Series X, it's good to go right now. If you got a high-end PC, go ahead. If you got a low-end PC, nah, wouldn't bother. No worries, Pretty Brown and Nerdy. Thank you for passing on by this way, innit? Big shout to Pretty Brown and Nerdy. If you're not following her, go give her a follow, innit? Hold on. Let me do the shout outs and that. Yeah, huh? Make sure you go follow her, please. Yeah, huh? She be cyberpunking as well. Everyone's cyberpunking. Alright. As usual, here's the socials if you want to find me on the socials. I'm on Twitter and Instagram and all them things there. Also, oh my gosh, my Ring Fit video managed to get 10,000 views. So if you've not already checked it out, make sure to check it out on YouTube. It's awesome. Didn't think it'd get to 10,000, but we're at 10,000 views on YouTube, so that's awesome stuff. So check it out. Drop me a follow as well if you like. And also, you know what? Let's head over to Malula's, give her a raid. Because Malula was here earlier. She is doing what's the name of the game again? the new Little Hope. That was it. She's doing Little Hope, and she's doing her first playthrough of that. So if you've ever seen Little Hope, I believe it's co-op as well, but I think she's doing it single player for the first run, and then I think she said she might do co-op another time. So if you got it as well, maybe you might be able to do some co-op with her if you're down for that sort of thing. I mean, I'm not down for them horror games, so you ain't seeing me do it. But but Malula's doing it though, so we're gonna head on over to her and check that out. The graphics in Little Hope are fantastic, and I think Melly's playing it on PC, so it might look even juicier on PC. This is your first time here, chuck me a follow. It's free to do so, and we'll be doing some more streams, hopefully Christmas Eve. So if you're around on Christmas Eve, and possibly Monday as well. Monday we might have a stream. Christmas Eve we might have a special stream as well, where we're doing some charity stuff, which would be a lot of fun. Anyways, guys, always good to see you here. Have a lot of fun over at Millie's, and I'll catch you next week. And bye-bye.